the real pilot,
yes.
is known. It's out there. So the enemy will use the opportunity to tackle him. And that was also what happened. But in this case now, the Oga is not known. Because I can't believe that it's only Spangy, Prime Boy, Wumi, Daosa, all these guys that will be doing all these things.
You see, Juices, let me come in. I totally agree with you on that, and I've been saying that it's not these boys that we are calling that is behind Mohbad's case. You see, there's somebody behind Mohbad's case, but it's something that all of us is refusing to agree. Now, you know when this case, if we hang in the way we are doing this thing, till the next cycle of campaign will start probably by late this year, that you start seeing a new candidate. That is the only way. That's the only time we are going to break through. Okay, our only savior in this case now. It takes just one politician, okay, that is going to be opposite this set of group of people that is doing this thing, okay, to pick up this case.
Susie, you might be right, but don't forget that, like we say, God of miracle. Do you know whether we like it or not? This 3-second video, it might not be, but at least it's somebody that throw it out. It's somebody somebody somewhere is still finding a way just to push something out. So, irrespective of politician or something, when God wants to expose them, that will just happen, boom.
Let me tell you, Justice.
Because let me quickly finish, please, ma. Because in the case of this Timonty, the whole evidence was there. The whole evidence was there that even if they want to cover it up, there's no way they can. So that's the whole thing. If somebody push out that video or also CCTV, there's nothing the person will do.
You see, pushing out the video, right? A lot of stories, hints is going to be coming out. And the only way we can get the full hint, money has to get involved. You see, pushing out this video, right? They don't think it's going to go this way that is going now. Because the person that did it to exploit money from, anxious Nigeria that is eager to get justice for Mohbad. Citizen that is eager to get justice for Mohbad. And they have found out that this citizen can do anything. They can bring any amount of money to lead anything for justice for Mohbad. Yes, these boys, they have something. And based on the way they have handled this one, are they going to be okay to drop the rest? I doubt it much, They will bring it out. Because what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, they have so many videos. All these 3 seconds that they are doing, it's plenty somewhere. The person will bring it out. But the person is, the person that's going to bring it out is God that's going to push that person. And the person will not like, okay, this person is faithful now. Let me see what I'm going to do. Those videos will come out. Because me, I'm very sure. Even this other video, there's no video whereby it's being fine. But all those ones, they shout, hey, Mohbad has died, Mohbad has died. If you can see the full video, we'll be getting hints of whatsoever that happened to Mohbad. And that video is somewhere, and it's going to come out one day by God's grace. So me, I know for this justice for Mohbad, we'll get it. It might just take time. Because evidence is somewhere, somehow. Video. If there's no video or picture in this whole game now, I will say okay. But for the fact that we know that there is video.
Do you know the joy in this whole thing now, as it stands, Madam Susie, is the 3 seconds video that Adura himself has agreed or has affirmed that is even 10 minutes. You see what is even making the case more weighty now is the fact that in that press conference, Adura came and said that thing.
Yeah.
So he's going
Adura has tied rope on their neck.
On their neck, my sister.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. That it doesn't have to do with politics. God will push them. Those suspected people, they will be pushing it out.
How to debunk this video now is where their problem is. How to defend it, because he said 10 minutes. I went for an adult to say 10 minutes. He knew what he had.
They're supposed to bring a video that they are sweeping the floor for 10 minutes and they say that.
Your bad people used to say something that the words you don't want somebody to hear, don't just tell one person. Because when you tell one person, it's going, the whole world has heard about it. Don't, you know that you don't want anybody to hear something. Don't just take a particular person. If you have opened your mouth to tell it, because for them to have allowed video at all, video plenty, video come out.
Evidence plenty, evidence.
You know that this particular video that they were showing Mohbad and that they said they sent to the nurse. That was said everything here.
See, if the video plenty, as far as they have used their iPhone to video that thing,
they
then delete it. They can't even go to the iCloud to delete it from the iCloud. Evidence plenty.
The heat is all out. If the video is ground for Temi, like you said, I think that is what they are trying to perfect. But Wunmi has to talk. Wunmi has to talk in that video for forensic to happen. He has to look like the one, the 3 seconds.
It's like the weather is hot. We don't see Wunmi in Tanzania.
But where?
Wunmi not in Tanzania.
He never advertised everywhere except for now.
Weather is getting hot.
That 3 second video, they do something for body.
Weather is getting hot.
Those two are fine. They are on our case. The two are fast. You should not see some for 21 days. They are
I listened to a voice note where Pythagoras was saying that that they call Baba say she should not go for any invitation, that she should not go. That even if he wants to go, it's not now. Maybe they want to coach him, I don't know. They want to coach her before she go. Because me, I don't understand. And they were happy, they were jubilated. I said, God, what is all this? If Wunmi doesn't know anything,
for her heaven to not be in Tanzania. Her heaven is going through period
she might be, maybe she has been hiding, she might be anyway.
No, her heaven is not there. She's not going nowhere. She's at home. Her heaven.
She might be. She might be. That video.
There is pressure.
See, by next month, another video is coming out by next month. Another one is coming out. From those 3 seconds that they are sending up and down, another one will come out. Because that will be pushing them. And the worst part is that for every stages, they have videos. When they were announcing Mohbad is there is video. When they wanted to send the video to the nurse, there is video.
Let me say something, right? Let me say something. You see, we are going to be receiving a lot of video, small video, because the more we put more pressure on Naira Marley, okay? If Naira Marley is not involved, he might have some video with him. The more we put pressure on him, video will be coming out.
You know, there is one voice note that came out early this week. A voice note came out that Mohbad was calling Wunmi's auntie. That Wunmi wants to leave this house, so that he didn't do anything to Wunmi. They said, why? What is the time? They said 1 o'clock p.m. That he wants to leave. That's the way she normally lives. She wants to leave, and I didn't do anything. No. And that one affected what Baba said, that whenever they have little stand like this, she will just leave. And Mohbad, voice note of Mohbad kept coming out that Wunmi said she wants to leave and go to hotel.
1 a.m. in the night.
One in the middle of the night.
Yeah, so Mohbad called Wunmi's mother, telling Wunmi's mother.
Auntie.
The mother. That's all it.
No, it was Auntie. They say it's Auntie. It was Auntie.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
It
was
was
that.
Wumi's mom. It was Wumi's mom.
Mother, me,
The
yeah.
person that gave the audio said it was Auntie.
Is Yatunde? Yeah.
Yatunde. Because he has been calling Mama. Mama is not helping, it's not supporting, it's not. So he was like, okay, let me try and call the auntie this time around. Maybe
You have to do that very old. Okay,
maybe that auntie will get a solution. So if Papa is saying that he normally leave home around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock to sleep in another day, that is evident now. It is there. Because in that video, Mohbad was saying that to burial, that she has started again. No.
So it means that person, whoever Mohbad called, it means that person is fully aware of their history.
Because that one was saying, Kilo Shefu, what did you do? He said, I just speed. All because I speed, I didn't do anything. No. I just speed. Mohbad ain't come and go try. It is well.
But forget about my going to where about Baba said he took Mohbad away from Wumi for some time. Mohbad by himself went to Wumi again.
I want to look Kayamata.
No, stop. No, I don't even want to believe in that. Let's forget that.
No, I sing a song now. What is my own? Am I there? Am I Wumi's sister? Did I know them? Because do you think that, okay, me, like I said the other time, I say it's first love. Maybe it's first love that is disturbing Mohbad. Because according to the old story,
I think it's first love.
Because according to the story that they were saying, that they never say Mohbad has added a girlfriend before. So I think it's a first love of a thing.
I see. It's not a love. It was just cutting.
Yeah, it was a first love, a first taste.
You never believe you can get any lady out there better than a woman.
You know that no, Paparino, that is the way normally do them.
Gen Z baddies.
That's
the way normally do them. That is the way normally do them. You know, when Adam also hits that apple for the first time, he went against God, Papa. So that's just. So I think it's first love.
You mean a Gen Z baddie?
Now we come to the case of Timonty. I'm trying to see some possible similarity and differences. I will say, let's circle the wife of Timonty and also circle Mohbad's wife. Now, the reason why the wife of Timonty was eagerly looking for justice, one could say first, she was innocent to whatever happened to her husband. There is no way anybody would have suspected that Timothy's wife killed her husband. I mean, one, she's alibi, that she wasn't even there when the husband died. So, and she knew in her head, she knew in her mind that she was innocent. Like I keep telling people, innocence is something, it's an arrest. There's an arrest in your mind that when you are innocent to something, and everyone has been accusing you of, like, you know, you will come out to defend yourself, to fight for yourself, no matter what, especially when the accusation is getting too much. You will come out and you will speak out for yourself. So one of the reasons, the most important reason why Timothy's wife was looking for justice was, one, she was not the perpetrator and she doesn't know anything about what killed her husband, and she loved her husband indeed. It is one thing for you to love your husband, but for a misunderstanding to happen and for you guys to fight and for your husband to die in your hand, you may want to cover up even if you love him. Nobody wants to die. But this one, she loved the man, and also there was no link. There is no way she would have been part of what killed her husband. So that was one motivation. But if you put that side by side with Wumi, even if Wumi loved his husband, the fact that Wumi was present there when it all occurred, and she not coming out, just like every one of us, to really look for the justice. That shows that woman has something she's hiding. And it's difficult to say woman is not part of what killed Mohbad. It's very difficult to say that she's not part of it. She is not innocent. Going by the nurse narrative, I mean, when we assume that if truly it was the nurse action that killed Mohbad, then why the weird behavior? Why is her behavior weird? Why was Adura number changed suddenly? Adura number was changed so people can get access to Adura. Why was all of those drama played? Someone went to the hospital saying, I saw Mohbad there. That Mohbad came to receive injection. When we put all of those things together and look at his announcement, Mohbad is dead. Video recorded. They were publishing it, trying to show what? The recording of video itself, like, kind of portray it to be like somebody sent somebody to do something. And they were trying to pass an information to the public. They were trying to make it clear to the whole world that this person passed. And this was their struggle. They were trying to show their struggle. Because, I mean, sometimes we have to be frank here. Look at the video they took in that car. That was awkward. Because even if it was me, let's say me at my age like this right now, and we are watching somebody to the hospital, how many of us will remember where the phone is and face on each other and be announcing the other person's death? It's awkward. Just imagine that all of us here, we are in the car, right? And you guys we are rushing somebody to the hospital. The person's unconscious, half dead. Okay? Like, I mean, if you say recording the process, like, I mean, recording throughout the process, long video, everything going through, that is one. One might say, because Mohbad have fans and whatever. But even at that, they should focus on trying to rescue them first. Not coming out. And where was Darosha? You see, another important thing here is that Darosha is a very greedy person. It's very tactical here. Where was Darosha when that particular video was recorded? You see, if you check even in the inquest, when I check the citizen, I don't think anybody asked them any question about Mohbad, the announcement of Mohbad's death, and all of those things. There are so many missing factors. Okay, and that's why I'm saying that looking at the lawyers present in the inquest, are these people really there? Do they really have the understanding? And that's why people like us advising in this case is very, very necessary. Everybody don't need to be out there on the ground. It's a very big company, it's a very big body. It's a problem, it's a common problem in the society that require different ideas. Those who are very old, who are professionals, those who have retired, those who are, working, whether juvenile, it requires everybody to support with whatever ways in which they can. Okay? So, and that is why, with whatever way that anybody can help, it's something. It's something. Because now, it is not only being present, being in the inquest. It's about what are you offering? Even when, let me say I'm present, I'm somewhere right now, I'm in front of the inquest, or maybe I go to police station. What am I offering? Look at Very Dark Man, okay? When he sat on his little video, he analyzed this thing. He doesn't need to come out. He doesn't need to come out. Okay? Because he needs to hit the nail on the head. There are some areas that he will be touching that by himself, if he comes out, they may even target him. Because those kind of people, we call them intelligence. The intelligence that make things work, you hardly don't see them because they are targeted. The intelligence that makes America work, the intelligence, the secret agencies, you won't see them everywhere. The ones that really give directions that let this one go this way. I have calculated it. It's a key. It's a pen. You go this way, there is nothing the other person can do. These are key strategies that you must not miss when trying to unravel something. Everything is not noise. In the whole of the inquest, for them not to be able to tell magistrates that we want to do investigation into CCTV, whatever, or to do forensic into all of this one. None of them raised that concern. None of them raised that concerns. Okay. They never raised that concern. The two hospitals, Kuramet Hospital, Perez Medcare, they never raised that concern because they don't have the understanding. They don't know. They don't know. Not because they are lawyers. You see, you cannot compare the level of exposure of a lawyer in Nigeria and a lawyer operating in a country where there are more exposition, where there are more expositions and technology. You cannot. Lawyers in countries where these things are done, frequently, they know the next things to ask. That's why it's easy for them to resolve criminal issues than in countries like that, than us here. Most of our lawyers here, in fact, I don't even know. Some lawyers, some judges see themselves like a god. Once they sit down there, they feel like that place is their courtroom. They don't even respect. they don't respect their office. They just take it like their house that they can do whatever they want, especially when they have the backing of one politician. You understand? So now, when I look at the Timonty case, because I'm doing some contrasting, some comparison here, the wife was the game changer. Assume had it been the wife had not provided that receipt, that the previous receipt of her husband attending that hospital, they would have difficulty in sorting what particular hospital it was with, what particular hotel. Because the guy lodged in an hotel, and this lady provided the receipt of the previous hotel or the usual hotel that her husband used to lodge. So imagine the receipt of that hotel was not provided by the wife. Or imagine she was bribed by some sum of money and she didn't, she didn't want to do anything, and she didn't bring it out, and she didn't help. This Timonty wife, right? No matter how this case is, I think the woman should take that old lady should take the credit. If that woman wanted to jeopardize this case for her love of money, let's say she didn't go that extent. Tell me how this case would have been resolved. Which hotel would have claimed that they received this particular guy when their informations already show it that the check-in and the check-out, there was nobody like that ever checked into their hotel. They even called the management, the hotel management of the region, and they said the same thing, that there's nothing like that, until the wife insisted. The wife insisted that no, it is this place. And that was when police have to focus the investigation on that area. What if the wife never talked about money? That, she was paid money by the husband. You see, the two information that the wife provided, the receipt of the money that was sent to her, also help. The receipt and also the hotel name.
Paparino, that was a trail.
Can I ask one question, please?
It was a trail of evidence. That is where the investigation begins from. Because initially, police said it was environmentals that threw that dead body at that shallow grave. That was the news they were carrying until the woman said no. that is the hotel my wife usually lodge, or my husband usually lodge in. And he called me when he got to that hotel. So they actually spoke. It was the woman that gave the lead to what actually happened to her husband.
Not me. That was why I was saying that even if the brother collects money, it cannot stop that woman. Since that woman is determined to fight it.
The woman is a king.
Because the woman
Paparino is saying if the woman have collected money, there won't be anywhere.
No, when you guys were praising the brother that the brother collected money, that was like no, the brother is not the thing.
What I'm saying is not just the brother. We're talking about the family entirely. Okay, the brother at the time, the case was hot. You know, they tried to look at who they can penetrate in the family that will douse the tension. But because the brother refused to compromise, because the wife didn't leave Abuja, it was the brother that was following the case, getting all the documents from one place to the other. You know, there is the limit to what Oriyomi could do. But it was the brother that was being in the front race. You understand what I'm saying?
Wife used to come out on live video saying that I want justice. My husband.
Not all the time. You know, she was not just in the house. But I'm saying that following the case, listen now, Juices. Following the case, it was the brother that was up front, going to Ibadan, going to Ife, going to Oriyomi was like communicating through the brother as a member of the family. So most of the documentation that were done, it was the brother that was doing that, which is Bade. And that was why.
The kudos will go to the lady who provided information that police used to track.
Which is the wife.
Into documentation, anybody can escort anybody. But if the person did not give that information, how would they even find the husband?
They won't. Yes.
So that was
not only that she gave that information.
They need somebody with evidence in an investigation. If you don't get anybody with evidence, no. Let's even say that Wumi is going with here and there, and she doesn't provide evidence.
Papa, not only that the lady provides evidence, though. The lady was crying, coming publicly that this is the hotel my husband slept there.
Many people want to help her.
Yes, I slept in this hotel. I spoke with my husband in this hotel. Was crying. So that
when it comes out, it will attract a lot of people in the music industry around the world to listen to the cry of Mohbad.
To the school. The school that he's supposed to go write his exam to, they contribute to. So a lot of people make that happen. Now, Paparino, let me ask one, I can call it stupid question or something that is coming to my head. Now, do they have plan of killing somebody in that hotel that night? Why? It could be, do they have plan that they must kill somebody that night? Is that why the payment has to be transferred to somebody else, not even the hotel account? This is what I'm thinking.
Let me say this one. Wale, can you come up, Wale? Wale 30, can you come up? Wale 30, can you come up?
Yeah,
I think you've been up before.
There were allegations of murder in that hotel before. There were about 6 allegations of murder in that hotel before. So possibly they have been doing that before.
Randomly people to kill.
Yeah, you know, they said they wanted a ritual. You know, at that point, God forbid birthday. If they are desperate, you know, these people that normally do ritual, they will be looking for opportunity to get somebody. Maybe they already give them.
Let me give you this information, right? There's a boy among them, okay, among the 15 of them that live in that house. Yes. So the guy said something. And since I know him very well. But anyway, though I don't know him because it's a fake account. You know, there are so many fake accounts that message people these days that they don't want to reveal themselves. Okay, and the information they give, you know, when I read what the guy typed, okay, that's why, like, it was similar to what this Wale typed right now. All right, Wale typed something. Wale said that, where is it? Paparino, Mo family knew Mo was never killed by anyone. Yes. So what I was told, right? I was told that by the guy, okay? The guy said that Mohbad lied to the public. And when I look at what Mohbad, when I look at the whole situation, okay, it was about, blessings and all of these things, okay? But Mohbad is carried away by the money that is coming. He's enjoying to go by what you guys are saying because that is putting money in his pocket. But it was tough. Truly, let's find out. Let's put in money together. They love that. But in their mind, in their head, they knew that something has happened. But then that time, the fight among them, the hate that has been in that family among themselves, even before Mohbad died, is what escalated. But we already have imaginations in our head. But anyway, we can still question all of this. I will not tell you for sure 100%. But what was said is this, right? That Blessing never told Mohbad that Blessing never told Baba that Baba, hey, Mohbad is there, whatever. Blessing explained to Mohbad what she knew, what she was told. Wunmi called Blessing and explained to Blessing. And Blessing, the next person Blessing calls Mohbad. Mohbad, I can bet Baba, I swear to man, I can bet Mohbad, that Blessing did not just call him and say Baba Mohbad is dead and switch off the phone. He lied. Baba lied blatantly. And that was what caused the major issue between him and Blessing. Because it will not be like, even if Blessing comes out right now, okay, and decide to say the order, nobody will believe her. Because Mohbad is already out there right now representing, following what bloggers are saying. Bukky came out saying that Babani, Blessing take me home. Bukky lied on Blessing's name. And Baba never said anything about it. You see, because he's supporting what is happening. Our investigation should start with you, this family. What do you guys know? Forget about what we are thinking. What we see on camera, what we see may not be what was the reality. What do you guys know? You guys, what do you know? You guys, what do you know? Tell us everything you know. If they tell us everything they know, I swear, we'll know where the death of this guy come from. They are not helping us to make us understand anything. They are not. You see, if I was Blessing, right? Blessing still needs to come out. Okay? Blessing still needs to come out. Whether people will believe you or not, there's no how you're going to speak in this life. Even Jesus Christ was not overtly believed. Okay? Those who believe in Jesus Christ, they believed in him. If you say your truth, your convincing truth, there are people who will support that, and that will exonerate you in the long run. They don't just want to be a confrontational to their father that is already out there doing what they don't like. I don't know why it's like that. On the side of Blessing. And I was told that, okay, Blessing should have the picture of Mohbad. And there are some of them who have the picture of Mohbad when he was taken to the morgue. They have the picture. They have the picture of Mohbad. And their position is that there's no mark on Mohbad's body. That thing that you guys heard Gust saying, that when they went there and they checked Mohbad, that there was no mark on his body. This is their own position as well. And even Blessing's position, who saw the body.
Wow. And the blood you call, where was the blood coming from then?
See now, did you see any blood?
No,
wait. Did you see any blood or you heard?
I saw it in the grave when Mohbad was.
Blood of the grave, is anybody going to be buried, in such a way it is clear that water have to drain out of your body. We call it fluid. Fluid have to drain out of your body. Gravity takes place, everything will drop. You know, dead body used to dry human being.
But the inquest, they said there's no blood in the grave. You know, all these things.
It's fluid is not blood. You cannot have blood. The moment you die, your blood stops circulating. Whatever that happens there is just like fluid. It's affected by many things. Urine, spit, everything. It's not pure blood. It's fluid, body fluid. Now, can body fluid be used to, detect those things that we can find in the real blood vessels? Can that happen? I can't tell. That's where doctors need to come in here. And how many doctors have been advising in this case? You see what I'm saying? That everybody cannot be out there protesting, working. Sometimes there's some knowledge that we need that will empower us to go out, or that will empower even anybody who's out there marching. The information will empower them. It's not to grow up. Very black man can stay where he is and shake the whole world. Okay? And the little me, I can go out there, walk, carry camera, do everything without shaking anything, without making anything happen. It is always about information. That's what I keep telling people. When you have information, you have power. That's what you see us doing about this case, advising on how it should happen, what should happen. It's not a waste. People may not understand how this thing serves. It's just like the other time I remember when we had the discussion that, okay, the next thing to be done now is conference. And let's have conference done. These ideas are crafted. It comes. One person can't have everything, right? And we're saying it like a joke, but look at it. Did it shake the place when we go in for conference? It did. It did. And so many other ideas. Like now, yesterday I told you, Paparino, do I have not got response from him? I mean, that is still I see him. Or maybe if he has addressed on his platform, I don't have issue with that. But for me, it's for the right thing to be done. Okay, my purpose in here is to my purpose in this case is to restore the rule of law, restore morality, restore ethics, and push in forward liberation, liberty to every individual. This is what we want. All right, so it's not about the glory of anybody. If I have peace of mind, you have peace of mind. We have a better society. But there's threat every now and then. It's not supposed to be like that. And that is why we need collective voices. Everybody must not go out like you may be in. I keep saying it. Okay? And those of you coming to my inbox, please stop, because you will not force me to do what I will not do. All fingers are not equal. Look at other fingers. If you push yourself beyond what you are, okay, then you see a different reality. What we see in life is different. The way we are made is different. All right? Just respect the function of everything. Look at this cup. It has its own function. Respect what this cup is doing. Look at this cloth. It has its function. Look at this. It knows what it's doing here. My pint that I wear, it knows it has its function. You understand me? Mm-hmm. So, and even this useless Bolibi that you see here, don't be surprised that she has a function here. She may be the reason why we have, if the views is 266, it's because she's part of it. If the views is reduced by 1, because she left. She may just be here to increase the numbers of the views or to increase the numbers of the likes, because she's also tapping the screen. Don't underestimate it. The truth is that you cannot be alone. That is the thing. You can't. If you want to think others are not working, they are just talking, then you'll be alone. Let's say, for example, right, nobody's watching your Paparino, nobody listening to him, nobody's giving him money. Let him just be alone. You don't think it's going to make sense? It's going to switch? No. Or you all should just disappear. Don't watch me. Don't support me. Let only me be here. Let only be 1 views me here. You think I can go? I can continue? No, now. I will stop. If I come here, I'm the only one here, 1 views. Talking. I'll just go in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. So you see, we have to encourage more people to participate in whatever way that they can. That's how you resolve an issue. Let everybody comes in. Now, women, they invite you. And I'm hearing these kids are saying, like, I was so surprised when I came across this video of this guy saying, I don't know what they call him, but I think they say Pythagoras. Yes, you hear him.
Should I say from a position of somebody who knows what they're doing? So we gave them 3 reasons why we will not honor that invitation.
So 1, this guy has shown himself to be part of that legal team. He's part of the chamber or the legal team. You see? We gave them 3 reasons why we will not. A case is under investigation. The vital witness, which is woman, is having reason why she will not attend to a police investigation or police invitation. This is a so-called innocent brand. Ayenikao. I thought women has moved on. I thought women would have said, oh, I've moved on. No one should call me for anything Mohbad anymore. If you moved on, you will move back. Just stand there and let's resolve this. And you can forever move on, forever. Forever young. I wanna live forever young. Forever young.
I wanna be forever young. I love that music.
You see, for me, it's very simple. Let's get the reason why they said they gave, because this guy is saying it categorically that, can these things even be done in Western countries, civilized country? That a citizen will be invited, and will be given reason. Anyway, you see, I just trust the police for one thing, right? Maybe the police they were dealing with, the DCP, Deputy Commissioner of Police, DCP in Panty. Maybe that is the reason why all of this is happening. But now that they are under, I think, the jurisdiction of the CP, right? Kejai Quarter. Is that correct? Okay. Now that they are under the jurisdiction of the CP, and that's where Yomi, is taking the case to. They know what to do. If they invite her, I think her initial reason might have been considered. But if this particular one, let me see. No. Prayer, don't say so. Police, the first thing they do, police don't just jump into having warrant of arrest. Okay? It is part of their regulation. They might want to attend. It depends on the crime that they are seeing. You see? Yes, it also depends on the crime that they are seeing. I think it's more peaceful for them instead of the police, so that they don't judge earlier. To invite the person, this person you are needed, you are invited. Okay, we want you to come to our station. All right, and it is the duty of any innocent person to answer to such invitation, unless she has something she's hiding. Mm-hmm. So, for me, I'm not against the police inviting women. Invitation is not detention. Invitation is to find out, is to investigate something. But you now saying you've got the balls, that you've got the guts, that who is somebody to be invited? Who is the police, Nigerian police, to be inviting you?
That's very bad of her.
Are we in a Nollywood movie where people just disappear? Like,
please, tap, like the screen, please. Like
As
the screen,
in,
please. Like the video.
how
Help
in a
us to pour love
Nollywood
and like,
movie,
please.
because I don't understand.
Help me to recommend my page.
Okay, invited her based on what offense? There's a petition out there, okay, that has a reason for Wumi to be invited. The petition stated that Wumi is accused of pushing Mohbad off the staircase, which eventually led into his death. Because the conversation was that I have a video how Wumi pushed my brother. Okay, so now what did this pushing result to? It's very simple. And that is the first one. Okay, how we push your brother from the staircase forever. That is one. And then the second one, there's a 3 seconds video that has been alleged by an eyewitness, which is Adura. Adura said in that 3 seconds video, Wumi is there and someone else
Is there?
Now, how many of you here have watched the longer video or the longer version of the 3 seconds video? How many of you have watched the longer form of the 3 seconds video? How many of you? What if police have watched it and this is something horrible depicting Wumi, showing that Wumi is doing something to Mohbad, and for this reason they invite Wumi. All right, police will not just tell you the complete reason why they're inviting you. Okay, when you get there, you're gonna know the reason why you were invited. They can, and I mean, it depends. They can even tell you. It depends. They can tell you that okay, they're inviting you on these allegations of this and this. I mean, come clarify. You can go in with yourself, but you have right to your lawyer. I mean, whether they tell you, whether they don't tell you, I mean, what is so... Okay, so what is so difficult here to understand? There's a process for the police to want to forward to having a warrant on Wumi. There must be something that they have signed. Okay, why is police taking it that serious? Approaching the court for a warrant of arrest. It's because they know that we will miss testimony or will miss, like, it's important to the ongoing investigation. And after the warrant, if she doesn't subscribe or submit herself, she'll be declared wanted.
Period.
Is Wumi scared?
Yes.
You see, this is the point when I will think you guys are not really wanting justice. Listen to what this guy is saying.
Wumi fought with Mohbad.
Should I say from a position of somebody who knows what they're doing? So we gave them 3 reasons why we will not honor that invitation. Don't get it wrong. We didn't give them reasons why we didn't want to come yesterday. Why we will not honor the invitation in its entirety, meaning we were not there yesterday, we will not be there today, we will not be there tomorrow, or never, based on this invitation. Maybe if something else happens, maybe if they go back to re-strategize, maybe they can have a valid reason to invite us and we'll go there. Mm-hmm. But we told them we will not be there, based on these 3 reasons. That number 1, This case is with the Bansi division. The case of Mohbad is with the CP. The CP has been saddled with the responsibility to investigate that case. And as per that, there is no need for any form of duplicity. That based on the IG's instruction, we don't feel confident that it's either they have not had the directives or something happened within their system. We didn't want to tell them we know what happened. But then we give them the benefit of doubt that, oh, maybe something happened somewhere and somebody just sent this invitation in error. But go back to the IG's address and look at it well, you know that this case is somewhere else. If they invite us from that place, we'll be honored the invitation. We'll be there to answer any question they have. We have utmost respect for the Nigerian police force. So that was that's the first reason we gave to them. Then we told them, see, we've had people like, we've had all these unscrupulous elements, all these persona non grata like Yomi, on social media, boasting that they have done this, they have done that at Zone 2, that they have laid the groundwork, they've made the foundation ready for the arrest of Omomi. In fact, they've paraded themselves as IG, as Inspector General, as whatever police officer they could. And we gave them evidences to that. That's why some of these are, when I keep saying, let them talk. The more they talk, the more they show their hands. The more we have things to hold against them. So we told them, based on this, all this boasting on social media, that this is what they want to do and this is what they have done. We don't think it is, we will not allow, in fact, we put it right, like, strongly there that we will not sit by, we will not sit idle and allow these unwanted elements in our public space to hijack the police force and use it for this kind of unfolding job. We told them that we have seen this and we see what they are doing. We will not sit back. We are a citizen of this country, a law-abiding one for that matter. We will not sit by and allow them hijack our police force and use them for whatever purpose, nefarious purpose they want to use it for. And the third reason, which might probably be, in his words, Jermaine, the Jermaine one. We told them this matter is sub judice, meaning it is before a judicial inquiry. You want to call it court, you want to call it coroner inquest, but it's before a judicial panel, a judicial setup. Once a matter is before a judicial panel, judicial setup, in case they don't know, in case anybody doesn't know, investigation stops or is put on a pause at that point. Otherwise, any other thing they come up with on that investigation might just be a futile effort. Because it will be like you're undermining the power and the capacity of the judiciary.
What the police have arrested the wrong person and have the wrong person and they're going to trial. Why the person is going to trial in information and with evidence showing somebody is perpetrating the act. The police would arrest the person, the investigation would be long. They would say because before they arrest somebody and they say this guy will be okay.
So we told them, we reminded them of this.
Oh, you guys can't hear me. Yeah. I see, what is this guy saying? Like him saying that when the case in court, investigation doesn't proceed anymore. I think it's out of his mind. Let's say police arrest an individual. Okay, arrest a wrong individual, and already having that person, ready for trial. And the person already facing trial. Trial is already ongoing, and the real person who committed the act, upon evidence, was reported to the police with the video evidence, seeing the real person. So we police say because the wrong person is already there under trial, so the real person perpetrated the act with evidence. Police will not take in the new account and, do arrest or investigate the case. Will they say because they're already in the court, so nothing can be investigated any longer? You see, these guys now go complain tire. You go complain tire. What killed Mohbad? That's what they're asking. What killed that guy? If it is the nurse that killed the guy, then don't be scared. We cannot plant an evidence. But what we will get to the root of how was Mohbad when the nurse came. Was he alive or dead? Simple. Now there we there. If Mohbad was killed, then who killed him before the nurse came? Simple. Whether he's a drug dealer, we don't care. You see, you guys can have a gang of drug dealing, whatever, whether Mohbad was wrong, it doesn't matter. There is no law in this country that gives any cultist or even drug dealer the right to eliminate another person's life. On what ground? Who are you? How many government do we have in this country? That some persons will say because somebody violated your rules. What is your rules? What is your rules? Nonsense. And we will get to the root of this matter. If Mohbad was killed, any one of you who have a hand in that death must be killed. That is the law. Useless human beings. I don't know why you guys are so pained and covering up. There's nothing in it. Then respond. Whatever they call you, let's see whether they will forcefully accuse you of what you didn't do. If you didn't kill Mohbad, someone is having a video that says that you push a brother from staircase. If you didn't do it, you should be bold. You should go there. I can never do that. I didn't do that. Simple. And they will ask you, did you do this? You didn't do it. Simple. The woman question in the police station shouldn't even be much. Should be just should be less than 3-minute questions. That there's this accusation against you. Okay, they said you push this particular person. That is one. Okay, did this happen? Now she'll say, oh no, it never happened. Then the second one, we have a video here showing you, okay, fighting.
Invite that person for the person that stabbed this other person. That
what if you see two fighting? They're just not killing. They just fight, not kill. They just fought themselves.
Yeah, if they are fighting, they are fighting, Paparino. We have a case at hand here. We have a case of 3 seconds video, which the person who probably sent the video, the message through, said there is a longer version, which is 10 seconds or 10 minutes. Now, in this case now, police have a case at their hand. They have a case of first seeing that 3 seconds video and then forensically finding the 10-minute video. Right? Now, it is the onus now fall on the law enforcement agency. Let me land.
Wait, you are going too long. I like point. I don't want to sleep. Okay, let's say you are the police and you find out that 3 seconds video, the 10-minute video, has Mohbad wearing the same shirt, the same clothes that he wore to the show that night, and also it depicts women wearing the same clothes, everything, and it was in that house. Unlike what Abdullah said, then what do you do next? It was fight, and they were having. What would you do?
And that video shows that they are wearing the same clothes they wore the day Mohbad fight.
Yes.
That Mohbad went, and then that in that case, Wunmi needs to be. She doesn't even need questioning anymore. What Wunmi need at that point, and what police need to do to Wunmi at that point in time, is to get a warrant, or they can still invite.
Police doesn't somebody. What do police can't police invite? Police invite people. They don't invite them.
For what reason? For what?
Okay, for example, now. Okay.
So can I come in?
Hold on, Jay, please. Hold on, Jay. Paparino, me and you get one thing way in the drag. I don't want to just enter in trap for them.
No.
Paparino, invite me for
what? Make your point. I don't have issue with that. Make your point.
Let's go on.
I don't have issue. Yes, I don't have issue.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Why not?
Now, this is the question I want to ask you, Paparino. If police get into that video and they realize that what they find is just some ramble-rouser and
they should have seen what is there before inviting Wunmi. They should have seen what is there before inviting Wunmi.
Are you saying if they invited Wunmi, it means that they just invited her because they couldn't find enough evidence to
No. You listen to me. These big guys are saying, these guys, top of all of them, they are saying that the video was shown to Yomi. So they believe that the longer version exists, all right, since December. So if police already have the longer version with them, my position is this: police should have done forensic, say that that particular video is not just a careless video. That video could have been anything. It can even be a joke, can be something that has nothing to do with Mohbad and Wunmi. Okay? But Abdullah made it clear there's between Mohbad and Wunmi, and a third person was there. Then now we are interested. So the first thing police want to do is to verify whether the video itself.
So let me come in that.
Wait. Just wait. That police want to check first. Does this video contain information relevant for our ongoing investigation? Okay. If it contains, that is the only time they can go ahead, either have a warrant of arrest for her, or in fact, surprise her with an arrest, or invite her, depending on what they say.
Sorry. Let me just correct him on one thing he has been saying. What Adura said was that video, that 3-second video, it was Mohbad himself that did that video. He didn't say it's a fight between him and this thing. And that same video, Adura mom has said it, that in the police station, Adura has seen it. All of them and the police have told Yomi in the police station that video is nothing. Well, because Yomi is
police inviting
hold on, let me say something, right? The video, police had seen it before this whole petition thing has happened, right? If there was anything in that video, police would have invited Wunmi before this petition. Before this petition, they would have invited her.
She's innocent, why is she scared to go?
Because did you hear what that man said just now? The case is not with that police station that they went to. That case is another person treating it. If you invite her to the right channel, you're not inviting her to the right channel.
A higher police station can take on the case, can review the case that is ongoing with a lower police station, with an area command. They can do so. It is legal. It is not illegal. It is legal.
If it is legal, I don't think a lawyer would advise her not to go. I don't think a lawyer would advise her not to go.
Now you go where Paparino go take catch you. You just don't know. Paparino, let us look at this thing holistically. You and I now. Paparino, there is 3 seconds video that doesn't involve Wunmi at all. Do you understand? They sent it to Yomi Fabi. They want to extort him. Blah blah blah. Now, ongoing, Adura said there is a 9-minute video. Ongoing.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, good. Now, we now have a kind of creativity from your media that, okay, if you have sent a message that it involves this homicide case, and at the same time you are saying 9 minutes, police, please, can you look into this? Now, Paparino, those 2 scenarios, Wunmi is not even in there now, unless you want to say someone has alleged. Hold on, Paparino.
No, come back to where me I am. Where me I am here is this. There's an allegation that the voice is Wunmi's voice in the first place, so she is there.
An allegation, right?
Adura said that voice was.
But the person that had the video said it was Mohbad recording video. Did you hear that part?
Hold on. Okay, I will leave the. Paparino don't dance to me now. Just hold on. Now, Paparino, did you say alleged just now?
I didn't say alleged. I said Adura said, and Karima also said that the voice
is that voice belongs to Wunmi. Is that you? That is Adura and Karima. They are alleging. That is an alleged.
Not alleged. They said so.
It is no. If they said it categorically,
that voice. I can mention alleged because if I don't trust what they say, but there's an evidence of where this said is.
I don't. Now, in this case, what if police is inviting Wunmi to ask her, is that your voice or not?
No. Listen to me now. You are wrong now. Police should be. Let's be right. Police should be inviting me after verifying the reasons why the complainant came. The complainant wrote an allegation against Wunmi. Okay, that the 3 seconds video. The 3 seconds video contained a scene where Wunmi pushed Mohbad, as it was claimed in the chat. Then now police job is to investigate the video. If they see something similar,
do you believe police would have seen that video or not?
Sure, that's what
they would have seen.
But Paparino said something. Like I said before, right?
In the same vein, in the same vein, you are also saying that if police have seen in the video that probably Wunmi pushed Mohbad and from there, so, do you think they would have invited her or would have issued the warrant of arrest?
Yes, arrest. They don't have to arrest her. They can still invite you. They can.
Paparino, you are also saying that what you are saying invariably is that what they saw in that video is something that they need to just question, not something that looks like.
Thank you very much. What they saw in that video, let's say in that video, it shows Wunmi pushing Mohbad, okay, and Mohbad just fell and it showed him struggling and bleeding and died, okay. In that case, without any invitation, they have to hunt for Wunmi to find her.
Thank you.
But let's say, wait, please wait. I'm going to give you two scenarios. Please wait. Okay, that is one. That is, they have more conviction that it was her pushing that led to Mohbad's death. It is one thing for Mohbad and Wunmi to fight that night, okay, and just to fight for Mohbad to have injury, and another thing for the nurse to come and treat that injury in the wrong way, and kill Mohbad. Okay, so first thing that they want to establish, was there a fight that caused injury on Mohbad? If that is established that there was a fight in that house that caused injury on Mohbad, then they will invite her. Even Prime was invited.
You have been saying that voice was Miss voice. But I'm telling you that Adura said it was Mo that himself that was recording that tape.
Paparino.
Don't you believe that?
Paparino.
Don't you believe that? I said Adura opened his mouth to say it was Mo recording that video.
Can you please save yourself a stress? Can you please save yourself a stress?
Right.
I swear with my living God. I swear with the owner and the creator of heaven and earth. How Mohbad was gruesomely murdered was being recorded live by Adura. After the suspects in that video have all been apprehended, the video will be out. Bye for now. Let them be jam talking. And eventually,
where are you? Are you in America?
Some of you,
we have
with me on this social media. I swear with my living God.
Are you in America?
I swear with my living God.
You don't know. What living God are you swearing?
Are you in America?
What you are swearing?
Are you in America?
Paparino, save yourself in stress. Just wait. Just wait
If you have
save yourself in stress.
Go and send it to the police. Let them arrest her. Stop on your line.
You
should save yourself in stress now.
You see, most of you are arrested. You are recording.
You not arrested her yet now. This is more than 2 years. Go and arrest her if you have
America.
Save yourself in stress.
Open their mouth.
Arrest her.
You will hear something from
one. Invite Mustafa. Just wait. Mustafa, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you in America?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
What you just said right now, tampering with any ongoing investigation is a criminal offense. So section 125.
Paparino.
You say categorically on that you know of any existing video how Mohbad was gruesomely murdered, right? Correct?
Paparino, save yourself in stress.
Wait, I want to get
save yourself in stress.
Show him the video.
What you
Don't be in a hurry.
Arrest her.
Don't be in a hurry.
Don't
be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry. Okay?
Together.
Save yourself in stress. Don't be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry. Save yourself in stress. Bye for now. We shall see.
You need to be in a hurry. This is more than 2 years. This is more than 2 years. You need to be in a hurry. More than 2 years. Don't let anybody come here and be giving you.
Save yourself in stress. Save yourself in stress.
Get picky.
Save yourself in stress. Paparino, before a case can be accepted in the court of law as a murder case, and an explicit evidence must be tendered. Yeah?
Sure.
Is that not what you are looking for? You are looking for empirical
you are looking for an empirical evidence. Is that not so? Then save yourself the stress. Now, if you can't find the evidence, if you don't have the evidence, save yourself the stress. But when the time comes, the Almighty God that know how to expose the hidden that hide, the hidden that hide.
You say the
so all the stress saying now is on the hope that God will bring out evidence.
Are you guessing?
Don't play gamble.
Come on, what
I don't believe the evidence.
All these things now is on hope that God will bring out evidence. Why are you doing like this? All this thing now is on hope that God will throw out evidence from somewhere. You don't have an evidence. You are not assuming that God will bring out evidence from somewhere.
No, she's very sure. She's very sure of what she's saying, I guess.
No. If she's sure, she wouldn't put God. She wouldn't put God. No. Listen.
Yeah, you know, some people cannot talk without saying God.
They not say, hold on, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
She wouldn't put it to God. She has nothing.
You see, what botched this case today? What botched this case today is gaslighting. There are some people that gaslight a lot. This woman, obviously, she has been gaslighted somewhere. Like, you know, they've given them some outbreak information and all, and then they've given them eye rising hope. And they will come in outside, you know, but how do you get to know if they have real information or not? They will say vague things and back it up with God. Bad way. So far, if they say, you see, if you have evidence, you don't need to put God in it. If you have evidence,
nobody will come out and talk anyhow.
Don't put God with evidence. If you have evidence, then you don't come back.
It's a sensitive case.
Or what if power? You even they thank
come outside here and come and make such a
God will
good
catch them again.
People are wicked.
She said 2-3 days now. She said we should give her 2-3 days. So
very wicked. We are giving them more than 2 years. Nothing. 3 days. Okay. You just come here and make statements that are very, very expensive. Calling God. Someone that is here now, they will be sure that this is what really happened. You were those.
Now, so as I was saying, right, if I were you guys, right, you know what I would have done, right? Imagine that there was any 3 seconds video that says that Mohbad took instruction from some people and he buried Mohbad. All right. I swear, any police station they invite Baba Mohbad, I will push him to go clear himself. Let's watch with our eyes how he will get there, and they will detain him on what he did not do when he has a lawyer.
Paparino.
Don't disturb yourself. We may have a lawyer, right? Don't we have a lawyer?
Obviously.
We will go there with a lawyer, and they will show what her client did. Okay?
She's not saying she will not go. She said, invite me to invite
Nigerian police. Don't condition Nigerian police is one. Whether at the Panti is a discipline, whether at the Keja High Court, Yomi only escalated the court.
But now, I want to ask you a question, Paparino, please.
Jurisdiction.
I want to ask you a question. If you see the video where what's his name, where Adura is saying that video, it was Mohbad that recorded it and it was not a fight that was in that video, will you change all of this your statements?
I will not change on
about the video.
No, JJ, listen. If Adura can provide the video, one, I will change. Or if police investigate that 3 seconds, because the sender of the
police have already done that.
No, wait. The sender, no. I am focusing on what the sender of the video said. What the sender said, who knows whether the sender is under some kind of threat? Or maybe,
the sender was trying to extort
No. The sender gave the video, I don't care about that. The sender gave the video on two things, okay? One, trying to commercialize what evidence that he's got. So let's verify it, whether it worth it, okay? After verification, if it doesn't worth it, we put the sender in jail and throw they take the video, we put the trash, and then we want Yomi stay away from this.
But if the police already verify this, they don't owe you anything. They don't need to come and show you.
The police verify. Look at the position of the police, please. Okay, I'm not naive on that. The position of the police is this. Yomi has petitioned Adura that Adura was the one who sent him a particular video showing how women caused Mohbad's death. That is the allegation that Yomi have against Adura, because Adura's account messaged Yomi. This is Yomi's petition, which is valid, and Yomi has its evidence. Now, Adura's evidence or Adura's position is that, come Yomi, I didn't do this thing. Stop spoiling, stop defaming me. You are maligning my name. Okay? I have taken the impersonator to the police. This is the person that attempted impersonating you. Stop defaming me. I give you warning. I give you 1 week to withdraw all those information. Otherwise, I'm going to use whatever evidence with the police to put you in trouble. And that is why even Yomi to agree with me here, that let Adura petition him then. Adura should, if he's sure, let him petition Yomi. This case will be resolved. Let Adura have 2 things. 1, petition Yomi to the police. 2, sue Yomi straight to the state high court and demand for 1 billion. There's no how you get Since December, just wait. Since December.
Adura doesn't.
Since that.
No, he's saying something good there. Let's keep it.
The lawyer of the family came out, Akingbolu, okay, and told Yomi on behalf of Adura that he should withdraw his statements of defaming Adura. And Yomi said that the evidence doesn't convince. Okay, that the evidence doesn't convince that this wasn't Adura. And my petition was never served. All right? I'm still going to continue. Nothing will stop me. That's Yomi's position. The position of Adura's lawyer is to directly sue Yomi to a civil case. Adura shouldn't be talking about police. Adura has the right.
Jay, let me come in.
Adura has the right.
I just want to ask you one question.
What is stopping Adura?
No. Let me clear that for Paparino. First of all, you know Adura does have a case with Damola, right? And he's trying to clear that case. Now, with that evidence, then he can go ahead and sue Yomi if he continues. It's just that simple.
And also,
no, you are wrong.
Why am I wrong? He doesn't have to sue Yomi right away.
Let me correct you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Case Adura is having. You see, I want you guys to calm down and listen carefully.
I'm very calm.
The case Adura is on with Damola is a case of impersonation. It's not a case of what killed Mohbad.
Yeah, he impersonated Adura.
Wait, please, let me explain to you. The case of Adura is a case of I was impersonated. And now, Adura wants to prove that he was impersonated. Then when he has that result, then the result of him being impersonated, which was delivered by the court, is what he is going to use against Yomi.
Exactly.
From defaming him, right? That is your position,
yes.
Right?
Yes.
This is not Yomi's position. Yomi's position is that Adura has an evidence depicting how Mohbad was killed. That Adura should be investigated. Okay? And the people in that information, in that video, should be investigated. So no matter what Adura does, what Yomi stands. What killed Mohbad?
Guys, please, this is simple. Just a second.
Do you believe
just a
anything that comes out of the police force? I'm asking you that question before I ask Sultan. Do you believe anything that comes out of the police force? If the police says this is what it is, do you believe them?
What are you saying? Nobody can believe anything.
Don't go that route.
Jay, don't go that route.
Because the police had told you. The police had told you that this video is nothing. This video is nothing.
Don't worry, Jay. This is not.
Don't go that route.
Jay, you don't need to go that route. This thing is very simple. Very simple.
Paparino, this is the question. Let us look at this
does
from
not
this
have the confidence.
Paparino, if the police are already sorting the case of defamation, are you saying they will leave the case of defamation and go into the case of my brother pushed that have not been ascertained.
Police
will just not even be sure.
No, wait. Police can investigate 100 cases, 100 different cases at the same time. The case of impersonation is one. We can have many count charges. In this particular little case right now, this case between Yomi, Adura, and Wumi, okay? Don't bring Benjamin up again, please. Benjamin is not behaving, so please. Moderator, don't bring Benjamin up. I know where I want the conversation to go. I don't just want any other conversation, please. I know which direction I want to go. Purely logic, okay? Let's use logic to deal with logic, sense and sense, all right? So now, and there's what they call count charges. You can commit many offenses at the same time. You only have to get to the authority of the law who understand how to interpret whatever you have done. Okay? So now, Wumi can choose to sue whoever who has said that he pushed Mohbad. That is one count charge on that person who said that to Yomi, that Wumi pushed Mohbad from the staircase. That person is suffering.
But you don't know the person yet now.
Bro, go down, come back later when you matured. So that is one offense already. Okay, if it is wrong, if it's a false information, it's a very big problem. If that information is false, I'm giving you a possibility. If that information of Wumi pushing Mohbad is false, whoever that said so, police is going to put that person in trouble. That is one. And then the second one, impersonation. Using Adura's identity to try to swindle or defraud another person. That's an identity fraud. Another crime again. Now, wait, just wait now, let me analyze them. Now, thirdly, there exists a part of a video which is considered cogent to convict anybody in a case. There exists a little part of a video. So now, if that video is verified, whoever that concealed that information, let's say that video has to do with what killed Mohbad. Okay? Now, whoever that concealed that information is in trouble because they will check. If Adura claimed that Mohbad recorded it, me and you know how somebody can record a video. I cannot be fighting with my two hands and be recording video at the same time. It's not possible, right?
More trouble.
It's not possible. Now they will look at the angle at which the recording was done. Okay. First, when you look at how those babies were working, okay, so it will mean that Mohbad was recorded. In fact, there's whole problem. That particular 3 seconds video. What we should be saying here is this: police should investigate that video and then arrest whoever is a troublemaker.
Can I come in now?
Troublemaker. If Yomi is the one that is trying to bring something out of what there's nothing, let police caution him, arrest him and caution him. But if that video contains any relative information to what happened to Mohbad, let the police invite those individuals or arrest them. Simple.
Paparino, can I come in? 1 second.
Let me just drop this. Let me just answer Paparino because this is at least he has presented his logic. Please hold on. Let me counter it with my own. With 3 things, Paparino. First off, if you say that the police can look at impersonation and can look at homicide case at the same time, what you are trying to say is that they have ascertained that video is not impersonation. Now, if it was Damola that sent the video,
right? No, what you saying the video is not impersonation? What English are you speaking? How can video be impersonation? Wait, tell me, how can video be impersonation?
No, I mean, what I
want to speak like you're speaking to people who want to learn, who are listening to you. When you say
now, Paparino, hold on, Paparino, let me just start again. This is it. You have caught the angle that video is real. If Paparino, if we can hold Wumi now that there is a video they said you push so person.
Police that video. I said police must open your ear. Police must first check the video. If they see anything that affects Wumi, they invite Wumi. If they see nothing, they shouldn't invite Wumi. Simple.
It means Okay. Yeah, Paparino, why they do like this now? Why they do like this now? So it means that you are believing that video in the first place.
Police must first check the video. If they find anything that corroborates what the sender said against Wunmi that push Mohbad, let's say they see Wunmi pushing Mohbad or fighting, okay, having something that is violence enough to cause injury on Mohbad in the sense of a fight. If an officer is watching it, then they will invite Wunmi. Because maybe it was that fight that caused injury on Mohbad that can explain why the nurse came. So far, what we know right now is that the reason why the nurse came is to treat the injury Prime Boy caused on Mohbad. So, but we don't know whether any other thing happened. But if we are seeing information that will give us the more elaborative reason or a leading information, we'll follow it. We'll not
Paparino, as of this point, the status quo is that somebody messaged Yomi Fabi, and then the person has been charged with conspiracy that he was trying to.
Are you okay with police? Are you okay with police arresting Prime Boy, saying that Prime Boy fought Mohbad without no evidence? Nobody reported it. Nobody saw it.
No video.
But how are we sure that they don't have any evidence? How are we sure?
No. They recorded it based on no evidence now. It was that was why it was released now.
Can I?
There is an evidence against me now. They won't invite you about
this thing. This guy, Prime Boy, was never set free. He was on bail. Even if you kill a person today, a murderer can be bailed in Lagos State. Can I come in? Yes. Can I come in, please? Go to house, Prime Boy, and spend it under bail, not set free.
Okay, can I come in?
Do you know that?
I know
we're
trying to. We're trying to educate each other here. You understand? So when we talk about things like this, we have to look at technology as well. What is the sequence at which things happen? Okay, there was a chat that claimed that something happened to someone. There was a video to support that chat. There was also a Bitcoin account sent to receive money. There was also an email to receive that video. So there's a lot in play in these things. And when you talk, you make it sound like you're not thinking deep. For you to just be thinking about just the impersonation alone. So out of all the things I've counted, you're all just choosing impersonation. You're telling me that our Nigerian police is dumb. And that is not good in the sense of we're looking for a good society. We are taxpayers paying this police to protect us. But you are now saying that the police have done well for just choosing impersonation. And that is so dumb, because when you think about technology...
Can you stop using those words? Why are you always...
No, I'm not referring...
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm not referring to anyone. Please, don't make it as if it's personal. No, I'm just saying...
Go on. I'm here with you. I will answer now. Go on.
Yes, you would answer. You would answer. So... the point where we're going right now is the fact that the police that could lay out that boy is wanted for a fight that they claim that happened. But no one is ready to accept that there was another fight after the first fight that happened in the show. But Karimo has come to tell us that the reason that the stereo was broken is because there was a fight in that house. So when you look at all these things, and we're all selective in what we want to lay our energy on, it just makes us sound a bit, sorry, I'm not going to use that word again. But for me, listening to you, I'm wondering, what exactly is going on in your brain? Because if police, there's a case that's a homicide, someone died. But that is not important. The only important thing is impersonation. And you are now trying to provide evidence of how the police are doing their job by following impersonation. It doesn't work that way. There is a trail of how things happened. Yomi did not go and message Adura, or did he go and collect Adura's phone? So if Yomi is saying, I want to see the video, I think if the police want to do the right thing, it's like, Yomi, sit down now. This is a video. They say it's 3 years old. See what has happened here. So stop all this thing you're doing. But they fail to do that, which makes that video even more important. Because if they done that, we will not be here trying to find out if that video is real, if that chat is real, if what they said is real.
Now, Duke, yeah, you are no Duke. Hold on, you are continuing. You wanted to be sounding like a broken record. Now, you have explained what you. Now, let me just come in now. Freddie, hold on, please. Now, you see, the problem with most of you people is that whenever you have emotional beats like this, you fly off with your you fly off with all your arsenal and you start using your BB grammar to attack emotional things that you could have used logic to solve. Now you talk about hold on, please, just hold on, Duke. Now I want to address the issue now. You come out here, you are saying now that you don't know what is going on with some people, and we can only address what's it called, blackmail issue and all. What else can you attack now with the evidence you do have? What evidence do you have that you can take this case to prove homicide case? How can you prove it now?
Thank you for what you've said.
Because you came here now.
Listen. You've just asked me a question. You sound like a broken record. So just listen to me. When we talk about technology, there's a way technology works. Okay? This video has been in a certain phone for a year and 6 months. Okay? It has just surfaced right now. Whatever reason why that person just chose to bring it right now is what we have to find out. Why? Why they want money? They want money and they want to use that video to collect money. So the video they want to use, listen now, you're saying evidence. So the video they want to collect, we need to see the evidence.
You need to see, so you don't have.
Listen now.
You need to see.
No, it's not. Listen.
Bring out an evidence. Don't tell me you need to see. No. You have alleged. Hold on. No.
It's not about me.
Don't shift the goalpost. Okay. Don't shift. You see, anybody to back on. You don't know me. Me, I'm not a person that I will argue with you. Me, I will fault your logic. She get. Don't even try to be intelligent. Just come straight. Lower your go now. Duke.
Okay, we're not talking about intelligence here. We're talking about common sense.
No, when you came up, let me remind you. Let me ask you a question. Let me remind you. No.
Let me ask you a question now.
You didn't see me on another job.
Let me just ask you a series of questions now.
If you come to me and you ask me a question, and you ask me a question from the place of love, and you want us to just engage and rub minds, learn with knowledge, not from the place of first shattering my own logic. And no. You can't fault my logic here now. This is it. I put it to you that what evidence do you have aside from the 3 seconds video that has not even proven anything? Have you seen the 10-minute video that Adura said he has? As police brought it out, that you can now accumulate evidence in your mind.
You're not getting
Paparino, let me out. Paparino, please don't call me, please. We are not.
The only reason why you say that, the only reason why you say that is as the police brought it out, meaning that the phone is with the police, the evidence is with the police. Adura has confirmed that it's 10 minutes. Adura has also confirmed that it's 3 years old. So that video exists.
Police have the evidence.
So okay. You are basing your evidence on Adura, who had earlier said and wasn't the one who said
evidence. Police have the evidence.
No. He said Adura. But I don't know.
Hello, Police has collected the phone, okay? Your man has claimed that they sent me this phone. I'm not fighting with you. Please, let's just be logical here. I sent you a video, okay? I said, this is what happened to my brother, all right? And I said, they pushed him and his neck broke, okay? And then, I now come and tell you that this video is 10 minutes long. I've also told you that this video, why I said it, is 3 years old. We could still forensically trace that, whether anybody likes it or not. You understand? But for you to now say the police are doing their job by just choosing impersonation, and you guys just talking about impersonation, it makes...
Duke, don't be emotionally interwoven with this case. Just
I'm not emotional.
open your mind. Listen. You keep saying emotion. Let me tell you. Yes, it is emotion. It is emotion. Let me bring it out.
Where are you? Have a take control.
Now, you see, Duke, you are just saying, hold on now. You keep quiet now. You keep quiet now.
What are you saying? Are you listening to yourself? Are you mad?
Okay.
You are just splitting trash.
Did you just ask if I'm mad?
Calm down, please. Don't let us.
You see the emotion you have caused now. Did you see the emotions you have caused?
Don't.
Don't ask me any question. Let me answer you. Hold on. Let me be saying now. You've been talking now. Let me answer you. Let me answer you. Only you now. I've said that. Adura said. Who sent that video to you? Who sent message to you? Oh yeah, me and you. Is it Adura?
Adura sent that message.
You see, that is where they will win you. I'm not saying me. Can you
please confirm how Damola sent that video? Can you confirm?
Listener. A case is here now. So tí Àdúrà gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ sí ó gbé lọ sí police station pé ọmọ yìí lo iCloud mi o àbí nǹkan kan fi send message ẹni báyìí but when you dey deny right now ọlọ́pàá ti níyẹn lọ́wọ́ pé kì í ṣàdúrà ló send ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin sì wá ń gbé sórí tó yẹ kẹ́ mú láti rẹ̀ pé status code are you still on track? Are you guys still on track?
Bra, calm down. Let me engage Duke for a second. Duke,
what proof are you asking again? What proof are you asking, Duke? Adura send that video to
Bra, it's okay. Let me engage Duke for a second.
Which team are you?
Okay, so from your Duke.
Is your logic flawed now, Duke, or not?
Bra,
no, you too. No, if you man like calm down. Information, I'm not saying with me or anything. I just want to logically analyze things so that we don't, so that all of us don't nisun kajo kori si because we go come ma se dawe
do you understand what they call Do you understand what they call digital footprint?
Duke, don't worry. So Duke, from your own point of view, it's Adura who sent the message, right?
Without being told.
Technically.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
No, not technically. Yes.
That's
if you understand what
does the law? Can you explain?
This question is for both of you. Can anyone explain what it means by digital footprint? Please educate me.
Let me explain digital footprint to you. You see, I'm also a bit of IT guy. You see, when you send things from your phone, it has an IP. And when they want to check the IP where it's coming from, they can forensically check it and check it back to your phone, even if you are using VPN or whatever. Now, Duke, let me ask you again. Have the police forensically checked the where that message originated from and tell you Otio Adura to send the message to you, not what's that name, what that guy's name called?
Damola.
You people, Damola. Now, you people have this case in front of you, but you want to believe something else because that is what your analysis.
Let's go by the digital footprint.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to explain to you. Let me now explain
with digital footprint.
Let me now explain to you. Okay, let me now explain to you. Digital footprint. It takes every step of what you do on your phone. Okay, and it is logged. Okay, so number one, Adura said his phone was sold. Okay. He also agreed that he knew the video was there and he trusted Damola. Obviously, if you all watch or you all heard Yomi's thing, he said it, that this video obviously emanated from a situation that happened. All right, nobody asked him a question. He's the one that brought up this thing. And the onus is on him to come and defend the video that he has sent. But you people are saying, okay, it is impersonation. But what I want to talk about digital footprint is, number one, Adura reached out to somebody else's account. He typed a message to say someone did this to my brother. After he typed the message, he now sent evidence via a different email. Okay, which shows that there's also a tie to that email to whoever, whether Damola or whether Adura, somebody owns that email because you have to have an access. And then for your phone, for your account to go to another phone, there's what you call OTP, which actually has to go through either your mobile phone messages or your email, which you have to accept that yes, it is me that is entering this phone. All right, so when we have that digital footprint, we have a case where someone has sold a phone to somebody. He has now acknowledged that, look, I knew that video was there. I don't know why we're arguing. He said it, I knew that video was there, and I gave him, and I trusted my friend. What that tells me is that video, Adura knows about it. Adura knows about it for 1 year and 6 months. And for him to know about this video for a year and 6 months, it shows that, look, there's something about this video. And then when we look at what the police have done with the phone they collected, they have not actually called Yomi to say, look, Ogbeni, that video they sent to you, this is the complete video. And that part you saw, this is it in that video. And I wonder how the police want to do it. For me, I wonder how they want to change the narrative. Because if there's a 3 seconds out of 10 minutes, it shows that, look, this evidence cannot but be proven whether the 3 seconds is wrong or the 10 minutes is right.
So why are you so geared up on an evidence you've not even seen? Even the principal,
then I have to trust.
Why are you geared up?
Then I have to trust the Nigerian police. Magbo, I have to trust the Nigerian police. But how can I trust them? They have not showed me that they've done their job 100%. They have not actually proven that they
Duke, sorry, something is inside which you don't even know if that thing is inside. Everything you have said now is based on assumption, Duke.
Absolutely.
Now, you have said listen, you have assumed in your head now.
I have one.
You have assumed now that
calm down. Let Jay ask me a question. We're all learning here. Don't be emotional. According to your word, let Jay ask a question.
Let me talk. Duke, please. Is there a greater confession than self-confession? So when someone has come out to say, oh, I'm the one that sent these messages to Yomi, why are you still saying he's not the one?
So anyways, listen to what you just said.
You guys might think I don't have a good mouth because of the way you started. You guys might think
stop it. I'm not here to you can't I'm not here to because you're choosing what you want to talk about. I'm telling you every fact that comes with this investigation. The fact that comes to the investigation, listen. Every fact from fake blogger. There's a phone that was sold. About to just keep you would get your turn. There's a phone that was sold. Okay? Number one, they never showed you your phone or the transaction. That is one. Number two, there's a 3-second video that was sent to him. They've never showed you the full video to say that, look, this video you're talking about is not from even this 10 minutes. Or look, this is what happened in this 10-minute video. So nobody has said the police have decided they told Yomi why they premeditated the food. They've told Yomi, hello, do you know what has happened in this case? Let me tell you what has happened in this case. Number one, we have a position where the controller of the CP... He's not listening to himself. He's not listening to himself. Are you here to just argue blindly? Duke, please, why has Yomi not gone to get the video yet? Why has Yomi not gone to get the video yet? Okay, let me now tell you what happened.
let me tell you what happened. Mr. Oga, let me tell you what happened. So it's not about Yomi here. Baba Mohbad is even involved. There was a case where Baba Mohbad was in the station, Yomi was in the station, Damola was in the station, Adra was in the station. And police brought Damola to come and face Yomi. In fact, police spoke on Damola's behalf to say Damola is the one that they didn't even allow Damola to express himself. Okay. All right, that is not what happened. But what I'm saying is, they were in the same station. Oh, calm down, J. Joe. I don't have time for all this. There is a video that was in the station. The phone was the police. The police were there, so all the parties were present. They could have just trashed Yomi there and said, Yomi, look, this is Baba Mohbad. This is what your son said. But no one did that. They now said Yomi to come privately and watch the video. When all of them were present in that police station, why did they not bring out that video? What are you saying? They might have their reason. Now they are still telling you to come and get it. So they don't have the reason. So the reason they have then has not changed. So Yomi has to come and privately watch that video. No. So Yomi has to privately go and watch the video. Is that what you're saying? Aim not to just watch the video. Aim not to watch the video. Whether private or public, you go and watch it. Okay, let me talk to you. I've been waiting for you guys for a long time. Let me engage. Why did they not show Baba Mohbad the video? What did they video? Jay and Bra, please give me 1 minute. Let me engage you, Duke, please. So you are saying that Adura is the one who sent the message. That's technically. That we could say that. 100%. Okay. When you think about OTP, Madam, I'm not answering that your question. I'm giving you the fact that Adura sent it. When you change go and try it in your quiet time. Try and use another phone. But you know that, hold on. If you have IT background, we too will have common sense a little bit. Wait. He's talking about OTP. He's talking about OTP. Ask him what is the meaning of OTP first. Oh, Abadi, don't worry. There's no need. Duke, first of all, do you know that our phone literally belongs to Mohbad? Do you know the phone that was sold to Damola belonged to Mohbad? What's your evidence? My evidence is that Obi says so, Adura says so. Calm down now, you see, that's what I'm trying to put. Let's go and talk now. I'm listening. It's an old phone of Mohbad's. Do you know that? Yeah, what's your evidence now? Don't just say. My evidence is that. Hold on. It could be checked. It could be checked in many ways if that's wrong. Adura says so. Don't use it could be. Don't use it could be. You have to confirm a fact. Okay. Calm down now. Don't help out now. You went around where you and strongly attach that phone. You know what? You guys. No, you can't go anywhere right now. You need to stay right there. You need to stay right there. So you are saying what we know is that you might choose not to believe that. But this is fact. You prove it to me. You're saying it's I don't have. I am telling you that Adura said you don't have to. You not bad. Give it to us. Did you listen to me at the conference? Abiki, let him wait. Let him bring it up. You guys have been fighting for like hours now. You guys didn't go. That's why he was able to. This is simple. Prove it to us that it was your meat that received that mistake. Emotionally. Hold on. Said it was Adura. He has every right to believe that. It's up to us to debunk it. Adura said it at the conference. No, Abiki, wait. Can you tell him to prove it to you that it was your meat that received that message? Tell him to. No. Don't worry. I can do it. Don't worry. I got this. Your meat brought us evidence. Stop all that. Evidence. I How do you know Paparino was operating that phone?
Ladies first.
No, how do you know it was Paparino that was operating that phone that day?
Duke. That is because we were trying to link it in a way that Adra must have known everything. Yes, he had that phone. He probably have watched the video, and he didn't see anything with that video. But first of all, where I'm coming, let me speak. That phone belongs to Mohbad. He might have a different iCloud from Adra's new phone. So you cannot say.
So what? So you just said the phone belongs to Mohbad.
It's an old Mohbad.
It belongs to Mohbad. How?
Duke, that's what Adra said it at the conference, right?
Adra said it at the conference. Can you play that out, please?
If she doesn't have that, listen to me, Duke. You're not gonna change this. That was Mohbad's own phone. That was hold on. I said to you, but I'm gonna finish my phone. Just like you finish yours. Exactly, Duke. You don't have to agree. You understand? You have been speaking.
Okay.
And you have been mixing, using IT terms.
And
all that
shit.
That phone,
so you go correct, go.
I know it's not correct, but give me a chance. Now hold on.
Everything is I'm with you.
Exactly. Hold on.
Send me.
You said a lot. And by the way,
I'll try and log on my phone.
Listen to me because I've been able to listen to you for the past hour.
Don't catch you.
Wait, don't sorry, Gary. You
don't need to now. Don't catch you.
Hold on, let's finish this.
10 years video. The same way they're asking you now that who owns that phone. You are still asking them question that it was not.
Mr. Oga, the point is, let me tell you something. In Koto Money, Magbo, who owns that phone? The person that you claim owns that phone is dead. 2023. We know. I'm not going to ask you a question. Do you believe, Abike, do you believe that phone, that video was on Adura's phone? Yes or no?
It is not on Adura.
I can't believe that.
Do you believe that that video is on Adura's phone that Mohbad?
I can attest to that. How can I attest to that?
Agree. No, Abiki, hold on.
Okay. Agree that it's on Adura's phone. Okay, let's go.
Hold on. You can help me.
So now you agree that
yes.
So
okay, hold on. I see where you are going from.
You guys, let him land because I really want to question Duke on this OTP this thing that has been going on about.
See, that would you can.
Duke, are you listening to this?
These are emotional about the area. Justice or I don't follow Baba. Independent as mine. I feel why justice from Mohbad. Uncle to say Baba. Uncle to say you.
Let me give you
Listen, I'm not for. Did I ever mention Wunmi? Did I ever mention Wunmi right now? So calm down. Don't mix things up.
No, you can't say question. Please, I need to know why Adura.
Oh, you guys relax. Now I relax.
I need to know that. I need to understand it.
Those are
when Adura is going to receive an OTP for even against
We're insulting my head. Now, who's to insult your logic?
Wait. Can you set like 2 minutes or something so that we can have 2 minutes for some, so we can have a serious conversation rather than everyone just having a simple.
When I finish this, because if you only deal with you, start story. So now you made some assumptions here that the police have not done investigation on the phone. First of all, there was. Did you know that when the police got the phone, the video evidence was actually deleted? The police have to do phone forensic in order to retrieve all those footages back. You get what I'm saying? So they did some phone forensic.
Who deleted it?
Damola.
Just confirm
Damola deleted it. And the police did a thorough phone forensic. They checked it and retrieved all the deleted footages back. And then...
Do you work in Ogombo?
Why are you asking me that? These are information out there.
You're giving me information.
I'm giving you the information that I have. Hold on.
The police call you to tell you that Damola is the one that
because what I'm saying, you are acting like the police. Hold on. Well, you know why?
Vicky, anytime Basso relay, don't suppose more information thing installed.
Exactly, but he don't want to tell you.
So let me not tell you. Let me tell back. More barely prove and I can prove.
You can choose. That's not. You can follow what you're on. There was a phone forensic conducted by the police. And they found out that Adura, they did everything. Adura was not the one sending messages to your.
If you don't know what
so we can choose all the
password.
No,
so saying that about it.
In 2025,
for a phone, it gives someone that has it. If you're here and you don't know what OTP means, then it means that you're not educated enough.
You don't know. When I ask you, it's not answer me. When I ask you,
send me your details for. Let me send you details for your TikTok login, and let me. I know he's not going to ask you.
Just give me 2 minutes with him, please. I'm begging you. So, Duke, now
go on, Jay. I'm here for you.
Can you hear me? Someone that has your phone and has your password and has logged into your phone. What does the person need an OTP for? To text message to people or you have on your contact?
Okay. Let me explain to you. All right. I have your password and I have your username, okay? But that account exists already, all right, on another device, okay? How would I do?
The device you have it on the phone you're giving to me now.
No.
He has to log in to other device into another phone.
Adura Loni phone.
Not the phone you have.
Calm down.
This is a learning curve. Just calm down. Adura Loni phone. I can't hear that he exists already. All right, it's on a different. So what you're telling me, I could just take your phone and log in for wherever I am, which still your account without even you confirming. That's what you're saying.
Getting this
what they call Mago. There are things that they call two-factor authentication.
Please, more
educating.
You are not educating anything. You don't know anything. You are just blabbing. You don't know anything.
That's the point. That's
you don't know anything.
Because when you get someone that
you are just blabbing. You don't know anything.
Can we try it right now? Send me your username and your password. Let me log in from where I am right now.
I understand what you are saying.
Okay, Jay, go on, please.
Okay,
go on.
Now, the phone he has with him, right, has his login. As his login and username, his TikTok is already installed in the phone, right? That's the phone he sold to Damola. The TikTok is already in it, right? Any phone is getting apart from that phone that is trying to log in, that is the phone is going to need an OTP for. Not the one that Damola already has in his hand that has the username and everything already inside. It's the second phone he's trying to log into. That's what I'm saying. It's not as if Damola is trying to log into another phone. He already has it on the phone already. So what do you need an OTP for again? For an account that already exists in the phone that you're having.
So now you just confirm that there are two devices now, okay? Adura, Loni phone. Adura has given his phone to Damola. Adura now has to get another phone. All right. Now, yes, Adura has to log in. Okay, into his new phone. Then he's going to need an OTP. Mr. Oga, we can't log in, see another phone like that without having to authenticate if that phone is yours. If you don't set it up, they used to set it up. You are not double now. They used to set up authentication now. If you don't set it up, okay, now see, you move from OTP to authentication. You move from OTP to authentication. So okay, man, set it up. You man set it up now. First device already has a password. You don't need first device already has a password. I'm sorry, you are not smart at all. You are not smart. You are not acting as if you are fake smart. You are not. You can steal my phone. Whether you like it, I know you guys go and try it in your own contact. If I told you about to pay, to reset, I'm going to try again. What I'm saying is, if you don't set up two-factor authentication, if you don't set up two-factor authentication, you don't concern anybody. See, you don't concern. If you don't set up, it's for your security purpose now. Maybe he logged out before selling the phone. If he didn't log out before selling the phone, if he logged out, okay. If he logged out, he did not log out. He didn't. Oh, he didn't. He didn't log out. Go on then. He didn't hear that he said he did not log out because he trusted him. So what are you saying? He didn't log out before selling the phone. He didn't log into another phone. Did he log into another phone? Did he log into a new brand new phone? If you log into a new brand new phone, you have to you are echoing your back. If you log into another new phone, that is when they will ask you for all your information, whatever. On the new phone, not the new phone, not the previous. How would Adura say setup does not know that Damola access? How would Adura say that Damola does not have access, or how did they get to a point where this phone that was given to somebody with information, with iCloud, that was not logged on, now collect another device and log on that device? Look, you saying all these things like an authority. So you're telling me your iPhone is stupid. You know what? I thank God I'm using iPhone in this case. Can't you use one iCloud or two? And iPhone security is so strong that you cannot use one iCloud or two. iPhone, right? If he gets another iPhone, since both, if we're sure that both phones are iPhone, that's just assuming both phones are iPhone. We're not sure. So if he has another iPhone, he's trying to log in his iCloud again. Only what he's going to get is this thing on his own email. His own email. Which have access to his own email. The iPhone for you to get access to your iCloud. It cannot be Android. Both phones have to. So authentication from iPhone has to come into play, whether you're stupid or whether you get sense. On his email, which he can have access to his email. On anywhere, you can have access to your email. Using anywhere. Those words like stupid and sense now. Authentication comes on his email. On his email, you can log in your email on any phone and have whatever you want, authentication you want to have. But whoever has so now we agree that authentication comes into play. That is for a new phone, not a phone that you already. Well, I put it. Now we not a phone that you already. Now we also agree that this guy has to. Adura has to log into another iPhone.
Duke, can you give me 1 minute, please? Jane, I don't know which type of the world, which planet you are living on. Because what you are saying, a lot of things that you're saying doesn't make sense. Okay, let's assume. Let's just forget that. Adura wasn't logged. Listen. Let's just wait. Let's say that Adura wasn't logged in his what is that? Damola wasn't logged in Adura's iCloud, right? To even receive a notification. Let's just assume that Adura, because Adura went to the press conference and said that he was seeing the messages that Damola was sending to Yomi. So let's just say because now you can even log in your. Sorry, can anyone confirm that? Excuse me. That because I didn't hear. Excuse me. If anybody heard that thing, can anybody confirm what he just said? Because I didn't hear you say what you just said. Excuse me.
No mind this, but let's.
Why would I reply to you that thing like?
Okay, listen. Okay, even when Damula was sending that message, so why is it that Adura didn't come out with his TikTok? Because TikTok can be, listen, one account can be logged into more than 5 devices.
Fine.
So why is it that?
Let me answer that question.
Let me answer the question. Wait, let me learn, then you answer the question.
Let him finish.
Yes, hold on.
Go on. King of the South, go on. Go on now. Okay. How's it jabole? Now, let me
unmute yourself, King of what is that? Unmute yourself. You are muted. See, anyways, I will just say this, right? Do same thing with you. Let me just say this to you, right? We're assuming that all we're doing now is we're assuming that Damola got another phone after we're assuming Adura got another phone after selling that phone. That is also we're assuming. He didn't come out to say he got another phone. What me and you are doing now is we're assuming he got another phone, and what he got to some iPhone.
No.
We are assuming he got another phone. We are not sure if he got another phone or not. We are assuming.
Saying he collected his phone back from Damola?
Saying that the two of them were using the same phone?
He might be without a phone. What are you saying? We don't know anything.
So how did the wife confirm that Adura was saying the messages that Damola was sending?
I want to say it. No be info. Anyway, Duke, let me just say something.
I confirmed that there was another phone.
King of
the wife attached. So why are you not saying Adura did not get another phone?
King of the South. Let me just say something. Let me just say something to you guys.
You guys are just correct.
You see, for the fact that we are all looking for work by this guy, it is an undoing to this cause for us to be using our emotions to spoil this case the more. Now, how do I mean? When you don't have an information, don't come out here to claim you have an information and start.
Do you have an information as well?
I won't come out. I don't have an information. I won't.
So why are you saying what you don't know? Someone is educating you people. You are arguing blindly. The two guys correct.
Educating you where?
You guys say the right thing. You guys are just arguing blindly.
Education from the
You know the kind of mentality some of us Africans have and we feel like we can get away with crime. This is the kind of thing that some of us Africans do. We go to the Western world, we go and commit crimes there, and we think we are too smart
King of South, I want to say something to you. Right? If I kill someone now, my case is in court, and I come out to say I'm the one that killed this person, right? Anybody after making that statement, anybody else that is talking that I'm not the one, they're a bunch of fools. Because I've come outside to say I'm the one that killed this person. Somebody have come outside to say I'm the one that texted this person. And you are here saying he's not the one. So what are you saying? That's my point.
Listen, what my problem is, why are they not producing that video?
Paparino, can you make me a drop all of them?
Who made them produce the video for? Can you produce the video?
This is the simple question. This is the simple question that I have to ask you.
Why are you guys doing this to yourself all the time? Why are you guys messing up your mental health all the time?
Anybody don't mess up mental health.
Police owes you the video to come and show you.
Hold on. I don't only check in being your show, can check a mental health.
I'm gonna go there for Jay. I like your
question. So my question to you is that why did Adura now went to the press conference and went and said that he has a 10-minute the video of that video that Damola
do you want to hear the answer in one sentence? Hold on now. I need to drop. You guys are just allowing people to.
Did you come outside to say I have to
You are just answering questions on you are answering questions that you are not supposed to answer.
They don't need to talk. You don't need to talk. We're all trying to.
Let us make this an intelligent conversation, not a marketplace. Now, you talk.
The main reason, what you guys are talking, why Mr. Duke was talking like that, I don't know which country, whether if you want Nigeria or any Listen now, why I'm saying this thing, show me in outside the country. Okay, let me use Nigerian stuff. So if they want to go and raid in Nigeria now, you're going to pay money in Nigeria, you're going to pay money in but they are going to pack everybody there in the same place. They will pack every garden people there. But outside the country, I'm using outside the country now is that if it is true they want to go and pick someone, do you know that even they are doing that in front of them, they are not going to pick anybody except that person.
Where do you stay? Where do you stay for that statement that you're saying? Where do you stay? Where you stay? Are you staying in Nigeria or are you staying abroad?
I stay in abroad, I stay in South Africa.
But if you're saying abroad, you're not meant to say that if they bust anybody's house in abroad, they will take everybody they see in there too.
No.
So don't say what you don't know.
No. Andrew, okay. So now, when you're not talking about the Adura stuff, that Adura was the one that sent the message or no. Let me tell you, for the first thing, message don't go send that side in it. And to send the message more of them, we are Jimo Luan Bell, Abi Mohammed Luan is a type of the name Adura. I
that for a brother. For that thing that you said.
They will not pick. When they pick
Nigeria, I don't think they have.
Adura is the one. That's why Mr. Duke. Let me tell you about this thing. This OTP that Mr. Duke was talking about. I don't know the security in Nigeria. If you're outside Nigeria and I want to use another person's phone to log in. They will send OTP. Even they will now send you. If I press 39 from that phone, they will tell me I should press 39 from my own usual phone.
He did not log in. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure about
it. He didn't have any reason to log in because the account was already on the phone.
Wait. I'm not talking about the login for now. I'm just trying to.
Listen, my brother. Let me just answer the question. Listen, you want to tell me that guy didn't use that phone? When you account it, message on one red, can't you log into TikTok on one phone? What are you saying? Oh God. I'm asking you a question now. Oh God.
Just my question. I want to ask you one question. Please, wait for yourself. I'm sick of it. Please, I'm question. Sorry, answer the question that will make sense to you.
Hold on, let me get you to
let my friend please. What I'm saying now,
Let us hear King of Islam.
But what I'm saying is,
go on. And your family, hold on. Let us hear King of the South. Go on.
I want to ask you, Jay, can you go and claim something that you know nothing about? That, okay, like for example, I just asked you a question. I said, if it was Damula that sent, let's assume it was Damula that sent that video to your family. Why will Adura go to the press conference that he was uninvited? They didn't invite him to go and speak on nothing. Why will he go to the press conference and go and tell Yomi that he has to...
King of the South and West, listen, open your ears and listen.
Why will he go and say he actually has 10 minutes of that video, and the video, and that video was about 3 years ago? Why will you go and implicate yourself? Knowing that you have
let me answer you.
Sometimes when we are speaking, let's speak from logic. Because there's no way
we are going another control areas now. Hold on, you've asked your question.
Okay. Now let me answer this. Let me answer you right. Right, this video now, Yomi Fabi saw it. He went to the police station, all of that. They called Adura and they called Amola, right? He had told them this is what happened. And at that station, even if they are saying later he denied it in court, well, at that station they said Damola accepted that he's the one that sent it, right? But as at then, the whole of the world had believed that.
Listen, which one will listen, which one will you have said? Is this stated in the station or the one that they call?
Let me talk. I'm talking about what you said.
Correct.
Wait. I don't understand. If people are talking about being logical, wait, you're talking about being logical. I'll give you an example now. If you
now because you're telling me now you're referring to you're telling me that we should go with the statement at the station.
Hold on, I'm trying to say some.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
If you catch a thief now, someone that stole something, right? Okay. And you catch a thief, and before and maybe you weigh the thief and all of that, he agreed that the one that stole it, right?
Okay.
After having a conversation with his lawyer and all of that, he came back to say, "I'm not the one that stole it."
So should I give you one example, sir?
Which one are you believing?
Should I give you one story about myself, right?
I want to answer you question. But before this, I want to ask you that question. Which one are you?
Listen, hold on. Let me just give you a scenario.
You will say, I want to answer that question.
Let me give you a story that happens to me. Let me give you a story that happens to me.
I'm coming now. You will talk after I talk. But just answer that question. Which one are you believing?
That's why I want the story here back off football.
So, okay, when I'm done, you back it up.
I want to give you a story that happens to me personally. That's what I'm trying to say.
When I'm done, you say sorry.
Okay.
So, as I was saying, right? So he had cleared that part in the station, right? But then still the whole world thinks that video it was him. Because still in that conference, though Yomi was there when Damola confessed, right? But still in that conference, Yomi was insisting that it was Adura. Him going there, I was angry that I went there, right? But probably went there to like clear his name to the world that I didn't send that message, right? Which was what he ended to do. So now you're saying he said the video was a 10-minute video.
Yeah.
He's telling you that, that video that they sent to, it is on my phone. I've seen it. It's a 10-minute video. It didn't say I've seen it. It's a 10-minute video where they pushed my brother to death. It's a 10-minute video.
Listen, can you quote what they said?
Listen, he mentioned CY that was there, and he mentioned Mohbad. He now said one other guy. So I
didn't say that.
Sorry, Gary. Hold on.
Bishop, what he said is was Mohbad that was recording that video.
No. Hold on.
You have spoken, and he allowed you to.
One last question. Just to talk about. I don't want to from meaning. Okay, so I will assume that most of us are, we're privy to Google Gmail. Okay, we all use Gmail one way or the other. All right. If you're going to log into your Gmail in another device, does it ask you to confirm? I don't know. Maybe in Nigeria it doesn't, or maybe in America it doesn't. Does it ask? Hey, Jay, calm down. No, don't jump into it. We're saying answer minimal security. The Gmail has minimal security compared to iPhone. You all right? Would Gmail tell you to confirm by numbers if you are the person? We're talking about authentication. Does Gmail
Does it do that?
Of course. Yes, definitely.
Thank you. Thank you. So you agree that logging into another device would actually ask you to confirm authentication of who you are. All right? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So now that we know that iPhone security is even way more than Gmail, because we know that FBI itself is trying to get iPhone to open their iCloud so that security.
iPhone security is better than Gmail. Imagine, iPhone security is better than Gmail.
What I got? iPhone security is better than Gmail. I don't get. I want you to go to the recent news that is happening in US with iPhone and what is going with iCloud. You understand? Because even the fact that the security is so hard to get it, FBI itself has to go to iPhone to get access to it, and they don't want that. So if you are telling me that Gmail has a stronger security than iPhone, then I think you might be not knowledgeable enough. But now that you confirm that you need to, because you're logging into another device, you need to, because even if you're going to log into iPhone, you use your email, you use your password, it will confirm. So Adura must have logged in into a new phone, whether we want to agree or not. For him to have access, is either he collected his old phone or he got a new phone and he logged in. All right?
Yes.
Okay. So now we can agree that phone account Kenichi Wambe, account Adura Wambe.
Yes.
But phone definitely you still have to log in for them to be able to confirm that someone was sending messages or he could see something going on through his account. Okay? And we can't dispute the fact that yes, you can have multiple accounts on the same phone, but before you can add that account to your phone, it will ask you for authentication. And if you claim that you've logged in, if you claim that you've logged into another phone and you can see activities going on your account, which is not what you've done by yourself, then the onus is for you to quickly come out and say, wow, the video I was keeping for 1.5 months, well, 1 year and 6 months, but boy, it's your daddy. Because I don't know why we are all arguing here. Video, you're going to problem. Not the fact that somebody else sent or used your phone to send it. The video, whether it's Adura that sent it, whether it was sent miraculously by God, whether it appeared in that phone, the fact that that video was there for 1 year and 6 months, and Adura confirmed that it's a 10-minute video. He confirmed the people that are in that video, and I'm sure the police should be able to confirm the same thing after because
Adura is even saying, the police watch the video or not. Ogadu, Adura is even hiding one of them. So much people men the cotton will talk to Daruko and there's more to it. I don't know why it's silly for them to argue like this. Because the onus is now on Adura and police. Police have to now debunk Adura that video to stop so only here. I want me to so wa be ko sa me tambe. I will tell you make 3 seconds. Show fashion with here. It is a wrong thing. On my cut and paste. So what we're talking right now, there is a video that shows that within 3 years, whether it was Mohbad was bullied in the house, whether his video whether that video, the only thing we can establish fact, the fact that we can establish this phone that was sold as a video that has been there. So, Duke, my question to you is, how are you so sure it's a video of Mohbad being bullied?
Thank you, Jim.
Sorry, Duke, answer that question.
How are you so sure that that is a video of Mohbad being bullied in the house?
So Adura has confirmed that Mohbad was in that video, Wumi was in that video, third person was in that video.
So you are telling me the one Adura. Didn't say Adura said that in that video,
you don't want to believe Adura.
was the one recording. Are you selective?
Okay. So I'm not talking about you're not getting into the video that we are.
Hold on, please.
Hold on, let me still going to carry Adura. Because of it, they use his name to send the message.
Now, Duke, let me ask you this question straightforward. What if, when you check that video, it was the naming ceremony of Liam where Mohbad and Wunmi were talking? What will you now do then?
So Wunmi now said it's a machine with it. That was assumption, which is not fact. But I know assumption is fact. Assumption is fact. The only point in Adura say, oh yeah, I need to use my phone. First fact. Second fact. Adura video here. For a year and 6 months. We're talking about facts because our team money is so facts.
Stop doing this to yourself. Stop doing those. Stop messing up yourself. Now, what did you
I was saying that every issue you got on fire, and then because you did that side, man, go to the Adura go away. One go go Adura. Orúkọ Adura ni wọ́n fi send the message sí Mr. Yomi. So what I don't argue, we don't need to argue again because they use Adura name to send this thing.
But Damola has gone to the station and opened his mouth to say he's the one.
Wait. Leave Damola aside now because the name that they use now is Adura's name.
Damola has taken before. Damola said, I said,
go take court now, go take for the court.
Hey, but
I don't send the message to you. I don't send message to Mr. Yo. I don't send there now.
Jay, have you ever sold your device with your information on it?
I argue, straightforward.
Okay, let me now say so. Okay, let me tell you.
Information before.
Queen of the South.
You went to buy a device with somebody information.
Don't let us talk in thousands. Let us just make sense out of our discussion now.
Okay,
who sent
we are listed.
Who sent message to Mr. Yomifabi?
Adura.
You are wrong. That is not.
Wow, how am I wrong? How am I wrong?
Did you answer to that question? Because there is a case on ground now where they are trying to find out. They have a case on ground now until the judge has said.
Okay, let us see. Wait. This thing.
So you can't come out to say, you can't be so sure.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń try to explain fún mi nísìn torí wípé the name that they used to send message to Yomi is orúkọ olúwa ń bẹ̀. Can you just tell me?
See, this thing you are saying, Ayoba me. So if my friend takes my phone now, and with my phone,
any moderator,
does that mean I'm the one that scam you?
I won't know about
If my friend takes my phone and scams you money with my phone without my knowledge, am I the one that scammed you?
Do you know that something is happening? Wait. Do you know that something is happening in Nigeria that I had, is it last year or this year, when they were saying that they can use your number, that your MTN or Cloud or any kind of network that you are using, they can use it to impersonate you.
You know that one again. I'm open another TikTok account.
Hold on. Let me give them one example. Listen, hold on. Baba, hold on. Let me give them an example.
So now, if they can use your number to ovulation, but you that all the links to number to be. Ṣé mo máa dé òrùkọ nílé ṣá?
Bàbá jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀ fún ọ lẹ́gbàmpù tó wà pa. Ó dàbí kí n kidnap àkọ́kọ́ ní àpò
It is you until you prove otherwise.
God bless you, man. God bless you.
Any crime committed with your number or your phone, it is you until proven otherwise. Let's be logical.
I don't think you guys want us to have
what you guys are saying.
discussion.
Any crime committed with your phone or your number, it is you until proven otherwise.
So now I'm going to tell you something. Sorry, I want to say something. Just 1 minute, please. Can it not be if with my phone now, right? Let me just make this an example and just stop. With my phone now, meet my friend scams you money with my phone. Hold on, I'm not done. Right? My friend scams you money with my phone. Right? And I'm able to go to the station.
Okay.
To say I'm not the one that scammed you this morning. Everything was my account, right? I'm able to go to the station and say I'm not the one that scammed you this morning. Hold on, let me have my point finished. I'm able to go to the station, make a case that I'm not the one that scammed you. This is the person that did it. And the judge, right? After everything, I won the case. Can there not be a situation like that?
You can only
There's a case on ground. Let the judge solve this case, and whoever
that is after the judge solves the case. But before that, you are the one, Mr. Man. Before then, you are the one.
Even though you
we do not know anything apart from it is Nigeria that committed the crime.
They are still going to arrest
Police want to work on this day. We are going to arrest you.
Let me ask you one question. Madam, let me ask you one question. Madam, let me ask you one question. Hey, if you are meant to be my lawyer now, if you are meant to be my lawyer, right? And you defending me, right? And I'm the one they, like, how do I say it? Okay, I'm the one that uses phone, right? And okay, I'm Damola, and you are my own lawyer. And it's not proven to you that, okay, I'm the one that used Adura's phone. So are you going to tell me, because they said in station or something like that, you're going to tell me, you're going to tell the judge that it's me that am your client that use the phone? Is that what you're going to, unless proven otherwise? Is that what how are you going to defend me?
So what you say, like, you're the one that owns the food, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know why this case is so? Do you know why this case is? How I put it is on the side of Damola a little. Is because he had done a mistake by going to the station and opening his mouth to first say that I'm the one that did it. Okay, not changing the statement.
Okay, I can
that alone is what shifted this whole thing. If from the onset he has been denying it that I'm not the one, then Adura is in trouble.
It's possible.
But because he has opened his mouth to make that statement.
I always say that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to say to you.
You so sure it's under duress? Are you there? When you there, stop assuming. You don't know it. You don't know if it's under duress or not. You're assuming.
But somebody that changed his story at the court. That means it's under duress. He can also say that.
See, stop looking as if we are not this thing. You can change your story based on the instruction your lawyer gives you. What are you saying? That also can be the case. Based on the instruction your lawyer has given you, you can change your story.
Okay, don't let us even go there.
You cannot be only duress.
Hey, don't let us even go there. Hey, don't let us even go there. It's just a simple case. Okay, right? I'm a kidnapper. You're a POS person, right? You're a POS person. I kidnapped somebody now, and I told them to pay ransom into your own POS. And I come around to get the money off you. So now you want to tell me, if the police will come around, would they pick you as a POS person? How would you prove yourself?
They will not pick you. Let me answer this. Hold on. They will not understand you.
I don't understand.
Hold on. Let me tell you, they will pick me. But if the robber comes out at any time to mistakenly open his mouth in the station to say, I'm the one that did it, okay, the case has changed.
In Nigeria, where are you?
You know, I believe that in this case, most of us already know who we want to.
How will somebody come to station and say I'm the one that did it? I am saying
hold on now, Jay. You to the fire. Hold on. You see, most of us already know who wants to crucify. And that is why we are here. Because when this whole thing started, all of us already were saying, I have a crucify. And we have not taken our mind off that person. So anything they are telling you about legal matters now that this matter does not concern this person, this matter does not concern this person. If you are looking at it yourself, searching within yourself, somebody is already taking the fall for this whole thing. Even if it is Adura that sent that video in the first instance, somebody is already taking fall for him. But you guys are not looking at that. You still want to crucify Adura. Now, I'm asking anyone who can answer my question here today. How can you indict Adura in this case now? What do you know? I don't know that Damola have said Emi will send the message.
No, Damola did tell story at court. Now you are telling story at court.
Now, Damola has changed story at the court. Yeah, all of you, anybody that.
Damola has changed the story at the court now.
Who sent message to Yomi Fabi?
Adura.
No, nah.
Oh God.
Why are you still making this mistake?
Oh God.
You don't say it outside.
Mr. Oluwole, I want to tell you something.
Mistake in one bit.
Don't let anybody gaslight you. The statement you drop at court, at the station when you get to the station, does it not matter? Because if you have gone to the court to say something else, so the statement you wrote in the court does not matter again.
Oh God.
I'm asking you, does it matter yes or no in the grand scheme of things?
I would rather listen. I would rather live with what you said at the court than what you said at the station.
But the one at the station, does it still matter? Does it still matter? Does it still weigh something?
We're talking about the court. We're talking about the court now.
Why was Damola arrested?
You people are talking out of this situation. See, your statement alone is an evidence against you.
Why was Damola
arrested? Your statement station is an evidence against you.
Jay. You too, you like Walao. And only why was Damola arrested?
They said that Adura said he was the one that impersonated him on the, what's it called, with the phone. He wasn't the one chatting with Mr. Yomi.
And then police arrested him, innit?
Yeah, okay. Agree.
But yeah, who sent message to Mr. Yomi Fabi?
It's still Adura. If I'm the one in charge of the case, I'm thinking about saying
it get logic.
Listen. For me to get to the end of the story
like that now.
Damola was arrested because he confessed in the station. Period. Whatever you are saying now, you're not saying it on your own. That's why he's arrested. Because he opened his mouth to say I'm the one. Anything he's saying in the court, until the judge now say, oh, this is not it, so they will release him. But as far as he has opened his mouth in the station to say I'm the one.
Why are they arresting Damola in the first place?
Because he opened his mouth to say I'm the one that did that. You're saying he does not mean it.
Jay, don't you know that Damola has gone to court and said that he plead not guilty?
No, he has done that. The statement dropped initially does it not mean something?
No. Listen to me. He said he plead not guilty. Not guilty of the crime.
Like I said, initial statement of pleading guilty does it not mean something?
He has two statements. He has two statements. So when he's down there, now ask him during his trial, he's going to ask him, since you say you plead not guilty, who was the one that sent the message? Don't you know?
Okay, that's how you are thinking this whole thing, right? But my own question to you is now is, if he had opened his mouth to say I did this thing in the station at the first instance, after talking to his lawyer and all of that in the court, he said I'm not the one that did this thing.
So let's wait for it.
His first statement does not mean anything. It does not hold any weight.
Let me tell you something. The fact that he went to go and say that he was the one that sent the message, and then later on coming up to say that he's not guilty, it means that he can even go to court and say that he was told to say he's the one because
so simple.
He wanted maybe they said that they were going to find a way out for him.
What you are doing now is assumption. Assumption. I don't want to be talking on assumption.
Okay, when a crime, I want to ask you a simple question. Let me ask you a simple question. When a crime is committed,
what you said now is a statement of fact.
It's a fact.
That Adura.
Yes, it's a fact that. Yes, it's a fact that he will go to the court and and tell the court that, listen, when I said that I didn't say it because maybe I said it because I was threatening. I said it because
threatened by who?
Hold on now.
Listen, people give me a chance to talk. When they want to talk, let them talk. He can say that. He can say that I was threatening and maybe I was under duress. That's why I said it. And besides, yes, anybody can. Excuse me.
What you said now, King of the South, what you said now, is it a statement of fact?
It's a statement.
What you said now, is it something that has happened, or you are just insinuating that?
Yes.
He said he's not guilty again now. He said he's not guilty.
He just said that he's not guilty again. He just said he's not guilty.
Did he say
and this thing is
did he say he was threatened?
This thing is
now. You're sitting in the court of me. You can't say that now. You're sitting in the court of that.
Is between he and
assuming that he's going to say that.
No assumption now. For someone to say he's not guilty again. So let them sort it out at the court. So simple. Don't let us argue about this thing anymore.
And so why are you assuming that he's going to say
it's not an assumption? It's not an assumption. They are in the court.
So it's a fact that he was threatened.
Oh God.
No, it's a fact that he's going to say that.
March. They're going to go to court again in March. Let them put themselves.
It's a fact. It's a fact that he's going to listen to me. It's a fact that he's going to say that.
He's going to
yes, it's a fact.
What this man is saying.
So you already know what the future. You can tell what is going to say in the future. You guys are
insulting our intelligence now. Why you go always coming with your
hold on. Can I ask you a question?
He's going to.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Can I say something? And you are here saying he would say it.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? For someone to say he's no more guilty, what do you expect him to? How did that person defend it?
So I just come and project if somebody says he's no more guilty,
listen, how did that person?
Are we supposed to elaborate that word? Are we supposed to now start gaslighting the public and saying what they didn't say?
Okay, should I give you
this man? This man painted that word like it was. This was what that person said.
Hold on. Can I tell you a story? Right? I have a driver. Right? I have to send my driver to one of my cousin's place. Who are Losibe. In the process, cousin me any housemaid in me. Listen to my story very well. Cousin me any housemaid in me. As housemaid, just slippers cousin me over my lonely phone December. He was going to go back to his country. When I could put on the Lutima, the one driver me long. So that my cousin now thought it was my driver that picked that slippers. So okay, I wasn't at home. I was in the Belolopa. They took my driver to one Babalawo. In the process, they were beating that Babalawo said that my driver, it was my driver that picked up that slippers. They were beating that my driver. The call police, they were beating that. My driver had to go away with these slippers here. And you know, I was on my way to Abeokuta. They were calling me, oh, my driver said he was the one that picked up the slippers. I said, how can that happen? And you were the one that picked the slippers. They took him to the station. One by wallet there. One by right there. One go matter It was when he now got home, he was now crying, Oga, don't make me carry the slippers now because they beat him. I ain't make me lie saying I may carry the slippers. I swore to Almighty God. When this housemate was going in December to Cotonou, they now saw the slippers in that guy's bag. Are you with me? They saw the slippers in that housemate's bag. So come to look at it now. Look at that situation. We now started begging that my driver that so we have to pay him money for compensation. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. This is a true life story. You don't understand? This is a true life story. So anything can happen. Don't let us argue about it. Let's see what the outcome of the let's get to the outcome of the court. Don't let us argue about it anymore.
Mr. Oluwole, I want to ask you one question.
Why
Mr. Aluwale.
At this point in time.
So my question is.
Hold on. At this point in time, we have so many evidence and so many people that have said so many things at hand. The only thing we can do to the public, which I know Paparino has been doing for a long time now, is to be debunking people that elaborate things. Jerry, there was a day here. Let me tell you something. There was a day here. There was this guy, they call him Top Movies. He just came up and he came here and said Adura has petitioned Joby Fabi. Thank God, say that one day around, maybe on the window. That one now came up. And then they were asking that Top Movies, where you have so. And he couldn't say anything anymore. Shemo be to have be your Fabi use by time. Shemo be or Shema travel far. Atuma the nonsense to go. Open look at Mohbad in your TV justice. Because so many people keep pushing different narratives all around. Why don't we just push the right narrative? If you come Mohbad, we call Mohbad. Oh, justice told me. To buy me pay to me, me having go. Why waiting Baba Mohbad? We need to come here and speak the truth. But nobody's not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm not in anybody's camp. Don't get me wrong. My first time that I will even come on this panel this is going to be my first time. But what I'm saying to you guys is, okay, it's so painful the way that guy died. And in your being, I'm always thinking about. Listen. I'm always thinking like, what could have happened? Keep me continuing. How could I don't understand up till now? Right? This guy, I had this guy. I was listening to this guy yesterday. Was that guy that left already? Kokinche, Mohbad, Kokinche, J4M, and Baron. You know what the guy said? Only Buguwashi Shirini. Only Omare to Shishenye. People. Because Lagos State for a one barrel, or any tour boy in the one, not about my riot or anything. But one may often when you go daily, or Feco Shinichi, we to about the state, they're going to put that person out, but they don't want it to be like Kotoba Pidiwala. And this guy has been there. So for him to say that yesterday, that means he has heard a lot about the story. Which is not say, wow, good, it makes a very good say, they won't put that person out. Because they know it's going to cost over in Lagos State. Because I don't see no reason why Dofin Paro or Dofin Paro. What is behind this case? You don't understand? There's more to it.
Mr. Aluwale, so what I want to say is, you know, why this case is like this is everyone has difference in opinion. This Adura's this thing is a clear example, right? So this Damola now he made two statements. Why I chose to believe the first statement and you chose to believe the second statement is because of our difference in opinion. It's not as if you are certain that the first statement is true. It's not as if I'm certain that the first statement is true. Or because that's my own opinion on all this thing. That's why I chose that first statement. Your own opinion on all this thing. That's why you are choosing the second statement. That's what I'm saying. It is not certain that Adura sent the message. It's not certain that Damola sent the message. Until hold on. That's what I say. My problem in all this thing is when they ask you, is it Adura that sent you this message? And you're saying yes, you are sure, yes. That is where I have headache. Because if it was certain that it's Adura that sent it, let me finish. If it was certain that it's Adura that sent this message, there will be
So if you're looking for something, listen, if you're looking for something, right? If anything to happen to you and you're looking for something, right? You have to come from the top till you get to the bottom. If you're meant to be a police or an investigator, right? You will still stand on me Adura to say yes. Don't let us constitute things. Don't forget about emotion and anything like that. If you want to get to know your listen.
It's not about emotions. It's not about emotions.
Let me tell you, hold on.
That's how investigation goes. Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on, guys.
I understand you. Don't worry.
Wait, you know what? Please hold on. You know all I'm saying is, in essence, is this case, right? This case, right? Adura has accused Damola, and Damola has made 2 statements in the station. He has said, "I'm the one that did it." In the court, he has gone to say, "I'm not the one that did it."
Yeah.
If all true, hold on, right? If all true, his statement was, "I'm not the one, I'm not the one, I'm not the one," then you have the right to hold Adura that yes, you are the one, because there has not been any statement to say, "Oh, you cannot be the one." We that we are
looking for the truth. We don't need all those paparazzi saying it's Damola is all Adura. All I need is listen. We that we're looking for the truth. Hold on, let me tell you how it works.
Damola did not say what.
Hold on. If you are looking for, listen. If you are looking for the truth, hold on. Jẹ́ kí mi sọ àlàyé kan fún sórí tẹ́ bá ń wọ òótọ́ nǹkan láyé yìí. Ó ti yẹ tó bá jẹ́ òótọ́ ló wà. Ní tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ máa investigate case yẹn, I will see hold on to Adura. So láti jẹ́ kàdúrà tí pressure bá wà lórí Adura, I lè prove Damola wrong.
That's fine. You are not certain that is the one. That's what I'm saying.
Má tún jẹ́ ká padà sẹ́yìn sentiment ní gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn. Ní èmi, if I'm meant to be an investigator, right, I will see hold on to Adura. So Adura can prove himself, but okay, still.
That is because that side you are on. If I'm meant to be, I will hold on Damola because he has made an
It's not like everybody hates Adura. Let me tell you something. The mistake that Adura made when he press conference. Wait now, we're talking now. Didn't talk. Please wait. The fact that he even went to the Mohbad press conference and went and said that he has a 10-minute video of that video. That is where he implicated himself. How? What he should have done? What he should have done?
Did you watch that conference that day? Did you watch the conference?
Yes, I watched the conference.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. I did watch the conference. I did watch the conference.
King of the South.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what happened at that conference. That most people are now taken out of context. Okay. That day, let me tell you, I watched it live and I even have some videos. That day, they were asking Adura, okay, video that your 3 seconds. Video one call. They were asking that video they removed the 3 seconds. Where is that video? And this guy said, video were like, yes, there is a video now.
Okay.
The to be 9 seconds, I have 9 minutes, I've been coco. And it was Mohbad that recorded it.
Okay.
Now.
Yomina asked how many people. Okay.
Yomina asked that how many people said Mohbad and it didn't mention one more person. Now. Now, in that place, let us analyze that place psychologically, not logically, no, psychologically now. 2 things might have happened. Adura may be, when they asked him, they were asking him series of questions after questions. Don't rule out slip of tongues there. I'm not saying there is slip of tongue, but don't rule it out. Now, where could there be a slip of tongue in those things that happened that day? When they were asking him, they asked him that this video, like somebody is saying, yes, there is a video if you want to see it. I'm confident of that. Okay, how many videos? He mentioned seconds. People in the video, he mentioned 2 people and 1 person. That 1 person this guy even mentioned rose suspicions. There are suspicions. Even 2 weeks before that time, I have already been analyzing that. If Mohbad said this or that, I already analyzed that there was still another person in the house. Paparino, we were saying, Paparino, everybody was saying there is still 1 person in the house. Before the 2 weeks later, that guy said there is 1 person. Do you understand now?
So my question to you is that listen. I just want to ask you. My question to you is that is truth consistent or truth has a slip of tongue? Truth, the word truth, is it consistent or it has a slip of tongue? That's my question.
Depends on how you feel the truth is, my dear. If you tell me, is it when at 4 o'clock when everywhere is still dark? If you tell me, is it morning already? I will tell you, or I can tell you it's night. Yes, based on how it looks like I'm still telling you the truth. Do you understand? Now the truth here still remains that the only person that can show us the light into this tunnel is this same person you guys are overanalyzing, Adura. Now, Adura might come out today and tell you this is the video that the 3 seconds came out from. And you check the video and you realize that it doesn't have anything to do with the case at hand. And you might check the video and realize that, no, there is still things we can find in this video and forward, a way forward. But this thing now boils down to the table of the Nigerian police force. Now, if the Nigerian police force, in their own intelligence, have said we can only invite Wunmi, and they are not giving Wunmi a warrant of arrest or anything, I will ask them, are you inviting Wunmi based on that video you guys have forensically analyzed? Or is there any reason you are inviting Wunmi again? That question, hold on. That question has not been answered by the Nigerian police. So we can't say this is why they were inviting Wunmi. So all of you blowing your tantrums, taking different narratives everywhere. The police haven't come out with a substantial thing, except maybe Mr. Fabi will now tell us that this is why they are inviting you. Not because of that video. Don't tell me it's because of that video, because they have not come out to say you it is because of that video.
King of South, I want to say something concerning that because of the King of South. So King of South, sorry, can you hear me? I want to say something concerning that conference, right? So in what everything Fast said now, what's his name? Adura mentioned 3 things, right? He mentioned 1, he has the video. He mentioned 2, he has this video is 12 minutes video. He mentioned 3, Mohbad was the one doing the video. So I want to ask you, did you believe these 3 statements, or you believe just 2 and not 1? I don't know if you are still there. Because
I can't see. Listen. I can't see no way that Mohbad will be recording video whilst he and his wife is fighting, and in the video you can hear the person that is. Excuse me. You asked me a question. Let me answer.
Okay.
There's no way that you can tell me Wunmi was close to that phone. You can hear Wunmi from a distance. There's no way Mohbad will be recording a video while she's chasing Mohbad, and Mohbad is Mohbad 2 person at the same time.
Jesus Christ! How did you get the information that in the video she was chasing Mohbad?
Excuse me. I didn't say she was chasing Mohbad. Listen. I'm saying that you could hear that the fight was between Mohbad and his wife, because Adura said it, that it was Wunmi and...
Did Adura mention that it was a fight?
My brother, wait. Please, they said who was in the radio. I didn't say it's a fight. I didn't make mention that it was a fight. I said that they asked him who was in that video. And Adura said it was Wunmi and a 3rd person. I mean, it was Wunmi and Mohbad and a 3rd person, right? So how come is Mohbad is the one recording that video? I like that question. Mohbad was the one recording that video.
So okay, now you've answered my question. So now somebody said 3 things. You chose the 2 that suits what you want to, what your belief is. Then the remaining one you are not believing because it does not suit what your belief is. That's what was happening.
Because the whole thing here.
You believe the fact that the 12 minutes. Wait, I'm coming. You believe the fact that the video is a 12-minute video, right? You believe the fact that it has the video, right? But you don't believe the fact that.
Listen, I believe the fact that it came from his mouth. It didn't come from anybody else's mouth. He was the one.
It also came from his mouth to say Mohbad was the one.
So what are you telling me? Say I believe it. Why shouldn't I believe it when he's the one that's saying that he has the 10 minutes video?
I don't understand what I'm saying. He said 3 sentences there. But you believe two. The two that you believe is, and the one that I have the video. It is a 10-minute video. But you do not believe the part of.
Leave that one. Father, why is Adura not mentioning that third person's name? What is there? What is? Can you why?
If you know the word.
Nobody even cares about whether he mentions the third person or not.
That's what I'm saying. Why is he not mentioning that third person's name?
And the fact that it was his account, Adura is liable, whether you like it or not.
We all know that, madam.
Why don't you just stop deceiving ourselves?
I know.
Adura is liable, whether you like it or not.
I'm not even arguing that fact. My own point is.
What are we talking about here?
My point is there's a case in court. And this is when you are arguing about all this while that Adura is not the one. Adura is really. I said nobody knows. Because the court can come out today and say Damola is the one. They have a case in court.
Until Adura proves that. But
there's a case in court. If there was no case in court, it's another thing.
He's the one responsible. He is liable. He is aware. That's all. What are you talking about?
The case they have in court does not mean anything.
What case?
The case of defamation does not mean anything. The case of defamation don't mean anything.
People just what defamation? Who is Adura? Who is defaming him? Who is defaming Adura? Who is he? Please forget about all that. Adura is liable. He is responsible. He is the one. By law, he is the one, whether you like it or not. So please forget about all that.
But my own problem, once the judge says he's not the one, you believe he's not the one.
Of course. The problem is you
will not believe. Because if the court come out to say he's not the one, you will still say they paid the judge. It's not you people.
No. If he proves that he is not the one, and we see that the court has taken the right action on Damola, and the video says otherwise, fine. Well, at this point, no. Adura is liable. So please, let's not lie to ourselves. What are we talking about?
And again, they are both in the house. Both of them are in the house. So I don't know why they are making it so. I don't know. Both of them are in the house.
They were both in the house.
I don't know.
You don't go and bring the neighbor's phone to say they had neighbor's phone to do all that. No.
Anybody knows it.
What are we talking about?
The whole world knows it was Adura's phone. The reason why they are in court today is because Adura is saying Damola used his name.
How could he be that jealous? Why didn't Damola steal Adura's money from his account? Why did Damola steal Adura's money when he was capable of sending
I don't even know.
Don't trick us here. That carelessness is another talk on this because
I don't even know why they are. Definitely, I don't even know why they are.
Why wasn't he careless with his
That's the issue. If all the
why was he not careless with his own?
then he has a problem.
Why was he not careless?
Damula could have said, "Oh, it was the nurse that came into the house and killed Mohbad." Damula could have said anything. Why is it that they went and said that it is what they saw?
Damola could have even used the fake account to do that.
King of South.
Damola or any other person among people that were in that house would have done that with any other account if they
Okay, don't you think if it was
Adura to use Adura's account, please? Let's
wait, now my question is, if it was Adura, don't you think he's smart enough not to use his own account? If I want to commit a crime, will I use my account to commit the crime?
Why are we even arguing on this? How about the messages on the messages? Okay, my brother is when Cynthia pushed my brother. All those ones we are meant to be deliberating on that. Why not? All these Adura use Adura do. There's more to the story.
Let me ask.
So the message has how?
The message that was sent to Yomi.
Of course.
Forget about whose phone or whose
communicating message for that matter.
As a scammer, you can construct any message. How do you want this Yahoo boys do their things?
Now,
We don't care about Yahoo boys. You only prove Yahoo boys when you get them.
It's not about Yahoo, but these people are in the house with them. These people are in the house.
That's what I'm saying.
About Yahoo.
You're talking about the message. Yahoo boys when you get them caught.
No, you're talking about the message. And I'm trying to tell you is scammer can text the message to people how they want it to be.
Listen, you know how they scam? Let me tell you how they scam. You can always scam someone that you didn't see. Maybe you're just trying to message about this case. These two guys are in the house. They were in the house. Come on, this is not fucking a scam.
Mr. Aloba, you don't disrespect. Do you know where this issue comes from? Do you know where this issue comes from? Is when Damola used Adura's name. He just put Adura into trouble.
Yes, he didn't use
you want to say something to Mr. Yomi, you are still using Adura.
And you're telling us it's a scam. How can you
use the
example of a Yahoo boy without one?
He didn't only use Adura. Adura's name. He used Adura's account.
Can I say something?
Yes. He used Adura's account. He used Adura's name. What are we talking about? Please.
Hold on. If I'm Damola now, I'm trying to use Adura's account.
You and Eve, don't use Eve here.
I'm not assuming. I'm trying to know you how real life works.
This is assumption. This is assumption.
I'm not assuming.
There is no assumption here. This is reality. This is
something about reality, something that is happening.
Okay, I'm not going to use if, but let me talk, please, right?
Okay. Why wasn't Adura careless enough to allow Damola steal money from his account? Why wasn't he careless enough to let him steal money? Why did he give him his bank code? Why did he forget his bank code?
So I'm going to say this thing, right? If Damola had taken Adura's phone, right? Damola has been seeing everything happening online. Damola has been seeing the way people have been saying this Wumi that tied Mohbad and all of that. Now Damola is with Adura's phone. He's trying to find a way to extort money from Mr. Yomi. He's trying to find a way to extort money from Mr. Yomi, pretending to be Adura. Is he not going to type my brother? Is he going to type my friend's brother? Is he not going to type my brother's wife killed Yomi?
Then Adura should prove that.
Well, it doesn't make sense now.
Adura should prove that.
What does it make sense? See, let me tell you, they can still do it. Only shaking me without even using Adura. What should in somewhere because what is show video?
Thank you. I know what you're talking about. Don't you know
You can't just if someone use your Wi-Fi don't you honor the law? If someone use your Wi-Fi to commit a crime, you can be arrested for that. Don't you know?
I'm not saying you should be arrested. What are you saying? I'm only saying if the court today says otherwise, what does that mean?
The court cannot say otherwise. Adura must prove it.
So if the court says otherwise,
the court will say otherwise.
There's nothing like otherwise. No, there's nothing like otherwise.
As far as we're concerned, you cannot stop anybody here from saying it is Adura because as far as we know,
you're just arguing like
why didn't Adura go and report to Damola for stealing money in his account?
It is Damola. We don't want to hear anything because
don't care about Damola.
It's Adura. See, let me tell you something. If this thing
Adura, and it was Adura's account.
Okay, this thing that you're talking about, I'm sure say if this outside Nigeria, you could have understand the law very well that anything that happens, if you use someone's name to
they know the law. They know.
You don't tell them. You tell the court that this issue, there is someone that is doing. Don't go. Is your name? They will first call. I don't know how they are doing their own in Nigeria. I don't know how they are doing
There is more to it. How can the policeman say it's you? There's more to it. How can the policeman say you really want to do it?
Outside Nigeria, they will call you. They will first call you. Anything that this is your name, you are always going to now say, okay, this is how this thing happened. I don't know anything about this thing. Shouldn't they were saying that this is what they are doing now in Nigeria? They use someone's NIN to do rubbish. Kidnapper use NIN to someone's NIN. Then after then, the number that leads to the original number, they go and arrest the person that you are the one that we are looking for. How come? So you
look at how they even go about. Okay, take for example how they even, take possession of your WhatsApp, go to people on your contacts, and ask them for money. Those that are wise enough know if it's you or not, right?
Thank you. God bless you.
There are some messages that you know that if it's sent, if it has no link to you, ideally the person that was sent that message will look at it and know that, look, this person is not capable of sending such a message. But Adura's account was used, his phone was used, and we all agreed to all of that. And you're telling me it's not Adura, please.
Don't mind them. They both, the two guys, they know what they're doing. Both Adura
they know exactly what they're doing. Adura is scared. He doesn't want to fail the people he promised not to say the truth out here. And he pushed his friend to help him do that. They know exactly what they're doing. What are you saying?
Why they are using Damola? Because maybe that one is outspoken. Because this one, that I'm sure Adura can't even talk.
They are all involved. They just connived to say that thing.
Madam,
they want to give police the lead. But they don't want to come out and say,
it's just a simple arithmetic. I can't be staying in the same house with you, and I want to scam you, and I still want to use the name of my roommate. Yes. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, this one is not. We are not the kids now. You can't just use that word. Okay. Can you guys please allow me to say one or two now, please? Okay, now, Kululu, I want to.
I'm listening.
What you said now. I want to prove you right, and at the same time disprove you. You see, I will prove it to you that it wasn't Adura, and it was Adura that sent that message. What if you guys are saying, okay, why would somebody collect also? What if it was Adura and this guy that connived to try to defraud your Fabi in this case? That is what me I'm saying now. There's no way. Hold on. This is not Marcelo. Same thing will happen. Now imagine Adura and Damola were together that day, and they want to smoke Igbo, and they both things will find money now, and they send that message to your Fabi. Now, if that was the case, how different would this whole thing have played? But they will take the guy instead of sending the video. They will put it to their.
They will go down. Don't forget, it's Christmas period though. They were looking for money.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Whether you like it, let me tell you something. Whether we like it. Whether we like it or not, right?
Do you know what you are saying now? Even if they want to do this thing, even if they do it together, even where they will not use Adura name to send it. It's not proper to use your name. It's not possible.
Okay, they are foolish now. Why are you saying that? Because they are foolish. They are foolish. They think. Wait,
I swear to God. I swear to God, they are not
foolish like them.
They are not
they believe that Yomi is a child.
Let me tell you.
Stupid like them. That's why they use their name.
Let me tell you, these boys are not foolish. They know that they are going down. So they really want to give police a lead. They know exactly what they are doing.
All of
they
them
are scared of the other party, and they still want to say the truth. They just try to give police
a lead. They are looking for a way to say the truth. Really, exactly what police a lead. Did you? Do you know why I believe that? Wait, excuse me.
Want to walk? Let them walk.
Do you know why I believe that? Because when Adura was sitting very close to Yomi, and Yomi was asking him, who are the people in the phone on the background of the video? Adura was using eye. He was trying to give Yomi eye contact. Because Adura is tired of the whole thing. He wants to talk.
He's showing on his face.
He was trying to give Yomi eye contact, but Yomi was not noticing it. Then he now grabbed the microphone.
Yomi noticed his mother.
He grabbed the microphone and he answered. He said, yes, the video is there. The video is there. It's 12 minutes.
And he has admitted.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
He grabbed the microphone because he was trying to
tired. They know they will get caught eventually, and they will so
how can they take that kind of evidence to the police station, and the police are telling them they only want to treat the impersonation case alone? That is crazy.
You know what is inside the video.
Why did they should show himself?
Why did they invite the
They
wife?
should show it to people.
Why did they invite the wife? Now, let's go back. Okay, now let's go back to the part where Naira. Hold on. Now, excuse me. Now let's go back.
Do you want to go that route? Because I want to fault it for you that they invite the wife.
Now, forget about.
It doesn't mean.
Forget about Adura.
Yeah, I even believe the police, they have watched the video. They saw the video, they know what happens there. They have seen the background and everything. That is why they are inviting the wife to come and fall into the trap. They want to see if she will lie. What do you mean? It's an investigation. They will not come and say it to the public.
So are you saying in that video, if they saw Mumi push Mohbad off the stairs, they will still invite her to come to see if she will lie?
Yes, why not? They will invite her to come and say what, to come and answer questions.
Can I even say something? If Naira Marley and Sam Larry, right?
Why is Naira Marley? That means there is more to this video, Para. I'm telling you.
If Naira Marley and Sam Larry.
I've told you we have analyzed this thing even before Adura.
There's more to the video.
We've been watching you since. We've been watching you guys since. Yeah? It's like you guys were just arguing for nothing. The fact is, let me say something. The fact is the police, they have watched that video. That's how investigation works. They will not come and tell the public now. And they will not even tell Adura that we have watched the 12 minutes video. They know what they saw there that is making them to invite the wife to come and say something. They need to ask her questions.
How do you know the police invited Wumi because of that video?
What do you know?
What would they then invite her for?
No,
no, you said it already. Now. You said she the one that will come and say who is in the picture. I mean, who is in the video.
The third person.
Yeah, you said it now. Yeah, that's why they're inviting her.
Which video? The 3 seconds video.
Yeah. 3 seconds.
No, the 3 seconds.
More than 10 minutes now.
She should come and tell us who is the third person there. How did that person enter their house?
12 minute video.
Yeah, you said it. Adura is so bad now. You can't deny it.
Atitbo, Emma Bino, any school. One thing I want to ask you. We have heard that Adura seen this 12 minute video. Have police seen the 12 minute video? That's what I'm asking.
Will they come and tell you in your house?
Oh yeah.
Did they owe you any explanation? Are you a police officer?
How do you know? How do you know?
Are you a police officer?
Oh, me have not.
They might have seen it, but they will not come and tell you in your house. We have watched the video.
Why would you now say they are inviting me because of the video? You have
because
not watched it.
Yomi said it. Yomi was there at the station. Yomi said it. Now he's a front man now. He said it.
Yomi watched the 12 minutes video.
No. Yomi a police officer.
He's counting on what?
Anything about my father, no, you know, Poju.
Para. It's just a simple thing. You look on to she's strong get over. Look, forget this thing. The question to be not people not made. This question to be not where.
Then why is Wumi even running? If she
let me explain to Para. It's my brother, it's my Yoruba brother. Let me just explain things to you.
Yeah, explain.
Para is a very simple. They said a 12 minutes video. And they said there are 3 people there. Adura is not ready to mention the third person. Now they are inviting the wife to come and tell them who that third person is and how did that person enter their house. It's a very simple thing.
Now let me tell you something. You see, if that is what you want to ask from me,
okay,
that is so silly of the Nigerian police.
Why?
Because in the first instance, listen, in the first instance, we may call you the video. In the second instance, we may call you.
She was there.
No,
she was there in the video. She was there in the video.
Listen now. In the first instance, we may call you the video.
Okay.
In the second instance, we may call you record video. In the third instance, we may call you send videos to Mr. Siyomi Fabi.
Right? What if the police have what? Wait, what if the police have watched the video and they saw Wumi grabbing Mohbad, fighting Mohbad?
Oh yeah, let me ask you. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. They saw Wumi grabbing, fighting Mohbad, and they will invite her.
Yeah.
They will only invite her. They will not arrest her.
If they want her to come now that she's not coming, do you know what will happen in the next few days?
Like they invited Evans. You know, say they invite Evans when they want to go.
Every case is different.
It's different.
Mr.
Okay, they invited.
Forget Evans. No.
Listen now.
Mr. Pra.
They can't invite them. Are you
Mr. Pra, Mr. Pra, hold on. You said if the Nigerian police will invite me for just seeing that 12 seconds video,
That means
they are silly. Now, there is so much.
I will prove it to you.
oh yeah, prove. Oh yeah, madam, let it prove. Let it prove. Oh yeah, prove it.
Just a second, please. When you are in so much agreement
Hold on. Let me prove
with Nigerian police arresting Naira Marley and Sam Larry for
prove it to me. Now you talk. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you. You want to water down? You will water it down.
Did she do otherwise? But you were in so much agreement for Naira Marley and Sam Larry
to be arrested.
Yes. Not in the house when he died. Please, gather your sense.
Thank you. Are you done? Now you cool down your sense and listen to me. You understand? Don't let it roll. I carry my good yes, I my best. Oh
yeah, talk.
Listen. Only you talk, only you fault yourself.
Prove that, prove the police people being silly, prove that one. Forget story, brother, you talk too much. We're not so straight. Okay.
Thank you. If the police, if it wasn't Wumi who sent the video in the first instance, it wasn't Wumi who impersonated, it wasn't Wumi who wants to scam anybody.
And Wumi did the video. She said the video.
Wumi did the video.
Okay.
Wumi did the video.
Okay.
Now you have watched this video. Don't let go.
Okay.
You are saying that.
Continue.
Madam, let him talk.
Me, I don't share knowledge with people who don't learn.
Oh yeah, we want to learn.
I learn.
Oh yeah, teach us now. We want to
keep quiet and learn.
Okay, keep it quiet. Oh yeah, we'll keep it quiet. Yeah.
Don't now. You are telling me that the Nigerian police are inviting someone who they saw in the video.
Fighting. I mean,
they are not inviting the person. I really to buy me. Why did you want to?
No, leave that one aside. Not even don't tell to leave
that person aside.
Not buy, we are not, because we've not seen the video before, so we don't use that word buy. But okay, see, Wumi did the video. That's just, you work on that statement. Wumi did the video. That's it.
Wumi did the video, and they are inviting her to come and mention why she was in the video.
Okay.
Abi? No, I'm asking now. Are they inviting Wumi to come and tell us why she showed she was in the video?
Yeah, because you know what? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me now. Okay,
now. They are inviting.
Okay, let me tell you. Okay, let me now tell you. Okay, I will answer.
I will answer the question.
I will answer now. Listen
now. Me sit down with me. Sit down. Are they inviting Wumi to ask her why she was seeing the video, or are they inviting her to ask her why did she do so thing in the video? Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Should I tell you what they are inviting Wumi?
Please, let me say something. They are inviting Wumi because Wumi was in the video shouting, and the message that was sent to Yomi has a link to Wumi being
pushing Mohbad. The way Wumi push Mohbad, push my brother, yeah.
In that video.
So and the third person too. Thank you. And the third person too, they need to know who that person is, because that person didn't go for interrogation at all.
Only you said now that in that video there was an information about how Wumi pushed Mohbad, right?
No, text message. The message Adura sent was that video where Wumi pushed Mohbad.
Oh yeah, now link that video and the message together to me now.
Because they were shouting in the video. They were like, or something like that. We had the voice too.
Now you are now saying the police have watched that video, have you?
Yes.
Now, if they have watched that video and have realized that Wumi is culpable, she actually pushed Mohbad for you in that video, are they going to invite her or arrest her?
No, that's why I said. That is why I said to you. That is, madam, let me tell you. Hold on. Madam, hold on. Madam, hold on. That's why I said to you. Listen, Para. That's why I said to you. Para, that's why I said to you. The police said they are not even going to that side at all. The only case they want to do is the impersonation case. So they know what they are doing.
Okay, they are covering up some things. Why are they now inviting me?
That's what I'm saying. Because Yomi didn't agree. Yomi said no. They need to call. They told Yomi that they're not even going into the video at all. What they want to treat is impersonation, which is wrong.
Okay, now Yomi. Okay, are you saying Mr. Yomi now initiated them to invite me?
Yeah, he's the one pushing it.
Okay, now why did they? Okay, assuming Mr. Yomi is here now, I would have asked him the question that why is Wumi involved now? Is it because they have seen the video?
Probably they have seen the video and saw when Wumi was pushing Mohbad and when Mohbad
he said if he should. Yomi said that's the case. Listen, Yomi said invite Wumi, Mr. Man. Listen, Yomi even said in his last life that he mentioned the third person. I think they've seen the video. I think
is in the video. Is in the video?
Who?
No, Wumi push Mohbad. Would he be shown in that video?
No, pushed it now and saw how Wumi pushed Mohbad and how Mohbad
and then
video that was sent
in their own knowledge.
Let's go and sleep. Let's go and sleep. We are not ready to face you don't want to say the truth. You're just beating around the bush. Don't worry. Let's go and sleep. Don't worry.
You're beating around the bush.
That's what you're doing. You know what you're saying. You are looking you know the right thing to say.
You are drowning. You are holding on to a straw.
Just advise your friend me to call and answer query.
My own be say me will check on mental health.
Our mental health is very good.
No disturb many people of you because I can see me too.
No matter what,
judge this case. If it were to be here, women could have been breathing and eating strong bread. You know that bread, that kind of bread they give them, the jammers, that bread that looks like popo gari. That is what she could have been eating by now. Not this one you are making noise here. Our mental health is not intact. We know what is up.
They are just playing games. They are playing games. They know what they're doing.
They know exactly what they are doing until they meet who is really ready to tackle their issue.
But with this video thing, it's going to be tight for them too. I mean, I don't know how they're going to do it.
Let me tell you, these boys know exactly what they are doing. They just wanted to give police a lead. They are tired.
But that's what I'm saying. With the video, I don't know how they're going to do it. It's going to be tight for them, even for the government to even change the story because I don't know what you.
Yeah.
It's going to be tight, but I guess they too are afraid of.
And they know that all eyes on them. Nigerians are watching.
No, they are afraid of protests too. So I don't know how they're going to go about it because I don't know.
Well, all they will be ready to protest. That's very wrong.
Because that little boy is not sleeping at all. He's always awake. He's ready to fight his battle himself and all that. It's crazy.
Yes.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
They are being cornered. They are being cornered.
It's a very simple case now. It's a very simple case.
Very, very simple.
Very simple.
Simple. They are being cornered. I don't like the fact that the mother is even involved. I'm so angry.
We don't know who is at the back of those ones. Maybe they are threatening them or anything like that. We don't know. Nigerians. I mean, you can't put Nigerians with abroad though.
The mother?
Yeah, it's
the only thing they could use to threaten the mother is to tell her that Adura is involved through all the people in the house will be arrested.
That's what I'm saying. For the mother, for your mom to be doing that.
Let me tell you, it is nobody will do that. Nobody is being no strong man or any big man behind the case. It is the first police they will report to, call them, do the coverings together. They will be the ones to tell them.
The way the case is at the smart rate. The smart rate. And when they go say you go do fake autopsy, at the smart rate. They are covering some things. There's more to it. Don't let us lie to ourselves. That's why that's why you see the month to
This is what I'm saying. Who are the people that are taking the samples? It is the police. Who removed Mohbad? The police. You don't know these people. You don't know.
They're working on instructions, madam. They're working on instructions. They can't just no police can just decide and choose you want to cover up something like that. But they're working on instructions.
Okay, let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example. I had a friend who was traveling. She bought rice, foreign rice. Right? On her way, Nigerian customs on the way stopped her. They arrested her with the rice, just like 6 or 7 bags of rice in her car. When they arrested her, trust Nigerians. Of course, you always want to pick up your phone and call one big person. Please talk to this person. She called the person called somebody, I think DIG or something in the customs. When he called the people, okay, before she tried to beg them at first. And one of them, I think, said something and she got angry. She was very rude. She started insulting them. Pack the rice, get it off my car, let me move from this place. Idiots, hungry people, blah, blah, blah.
Paparino, ìṣirò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gba accept the request mi láti ìgbà tí mo ti ń request tí mo wá fẹ́ fún tí mo fẹ́ wá I wanted to come up and corroborate with Duke. You did not bring me up. Why?
That insult,
Sorry about that.
Made that custom officer that was on the road very adamant. He said, look, madam, even if he was the president that calls me today, if Larry calls today to say I should let you go, I will let you go because I'm doing my work. Do you understand? Now, when she called, I swear to God, when the DIG called the guy, he said, Oga, see. He just gave him like 2 instances. She didn't know what he said. The DIG guy called the person she called in the villa and said, Oga Kai, this is your person, don't fuck up. Do you understand?
Hey, madam, let me not tell you. I'm a Nigerian man. Let me give you for that officer to do that officer too has one top Oga. We say no worries. You understand? For your officer to do that, there's one top Oga somewhere too. That one too knows.
Just wait. If they will place a call from the villa, and that guy was so adamant, he said, look, no, there's something here, blah, blah, blah. Oga, they put things in the rice, they do this, they do that. He brought up some things, and I swear to God, at the end of the day, they kept her there for more than 5 hours, took her back to where she was coming from, to the office. She was arrested. That guy made sure he kept her there.
That's what I said to you. That guy too, maybe the guy has an uncle there.
Wait now, if his Oga, for his Oga to call and say somebody called from the villa, take the rice and let her go. The guy said, lie. He's doing his job. The guy said he disrespected him because he's Igbo and he is Hausa. The guy said, Oga, no, it's not about that. I am just doing my job. But if you want me to prove you otherwise, the guy said, no. If it has gotten to that stage, take her to the office. Do you understand? Last, she was taken to the office and they did the right thing.
And there are some officers like that.
They do their job.
No, there are some people that will stick to the rules of the job and do the right thing. Now, if this person had done the wrong thing from the road and they were taken to the office and one Oga there says, I will not agree. Look at it that way.
I understand, but still, there's more to this case. I understand what you're trying to say.
Hold on now. Another Oga in the office says, I will not agree, and then the case goes to the top. Do you know that the people from the road will look for all means to cover up? There's nothing they will not, but they might even open the rice and put cocaine inside and cover it back and say, this is what we saw inside, just to convince the Oga at the top that this is what happened. Do you understand? Do you get me?
I do.
The cover-up started from the police. Don't forget, they were the first to come out and do press conference. This was found in his body. He took a lot of drugs, blah, blah, blah. How do they now start covering all those shit after coming out to the public to say all these things? Do you get me?
For the story is just funny. Even the nurse now, madam, even the nurse is still nowhere to be found up to now. Even the nurse is still nowhere to be found up to now.
That's what
they invited the nurse to the corona.
The conspiracy from the beginning is what they cannot deal with now. I swear to God. The police, to start with. The conspiracy at the beginning is what they cannot shamefully come out and say, we are sorry, this is what we did wrong. I swear to God. So they will bring all things to put on top of this matter. And
because like I said, I'm listening to this guy that when this guy they got arrested with that other guy, the Arifa guy. You know, there's one other guy, Paparino. What's his name again?
Yes.
I was on his live yesterday, and what the guy said, I was trying to digest it, and I see like, oh, this guy is making sense. He's been in the mix of them there. And I think with the little time he spends there, you will at least you have some little information and all that. You know what the guy said? The guy said there are people behind the case, but to get to a stage that they have to push that person out, like, okay, go and face your body. They don't want it to be like, once they do that, they don't want no fight in Lagos. They don't want no riot or they don't want no protest in Lagos. So the guy said the way your man is doing it, the guy said the way your man is doing it, because Lagos they won't want it to get to protest, and they're still not going to do anything. They would rather let it go low and look for that person, push that person out, then do what they want to do secretly, not like pushing that will now cause problem in Lagos. That's what they're afraid of now.
Oh, wow.
Because it's tiring, and this boy is not sleeping.
The only thing that is, I don't blame them. It's because, the parents are not coordinated, and they are not, I don't understand. I don't know who is advising them actually.
No, it is well. It is well. Whoever is behind it, go.
Whoever is behind it will go down. I guess they will go down.
All right, good night.
May God help us. Good night.
Yeah, Queen Mother Mabo, look you. Where have you been?
Paparino.
What is going on here?
You can't share. I was requesting, you were dropping me, rejecting it. Why? You want it to stop it. Stop it. You want it to come at Aloba. You don't want me to come with my fire extinguisher to come and quench the fire. You are not okay at all. I wanted to engage
You have all the time now. Address the point.
I wanted to engage the bride because they were all too many. You need to balance your panel. How can you put Duke right there in the lion's den all by himself? All by himself with bra, with brazier.
Are you saying one lion can't face 10 goats?
He did exceedingly well.
Can't one lion face 10 goats?
He did very well, but let me just go.
I'm asking you, can't one lion face 10 goats?
That's why I'm saying he did well. He faced them and he beat them hands down.
But this thing is not a fight now. You keep saying them. Who are they them?
No. Bra, Birikisu, Aziyapati. You know? Now, let me put this because I was so mad with you, but it's okay. This is the thing now. They said...
You know you are new in this thing. You keep getting mad with OJ.
Yes. I'm just with you. Just wait. Because I didn't want them to go with that narratives. I wanted to put them straight. Now, this is it. Let me say my own. Because I have all the floor now. And I'm live. And I'm live for my channel. So my platform. So this is one of the things Brad said. That the case is already in court. Brad asked Duke, who chatted Yomi? Duke replied, Adura. And that is 100% correct. 100% correct. Brad said, the case is in court. Why will you say it's Adura? Because Adura already petitioned Damola for impersonation. Okay, that is 100% incorrect. If they want to throw that line, because Adura petitioned Damola, why are they still calling Prime Boy's name? Prime Boy has petitioned the police, one. Prime Boy has sued the police for maligning his own name, defaming his name. So why are they still holding on to Prime Boy? Are we comparing orange and apple and
Prime Boy petition police or suit police? Since when and what is happening?
He did both.
So what is happening since then?
No, you know when you sue somebody, it takes a while for the case to start. I think they are starting in March 5th, somewhere in March.
Okay,
they are starting in March. They are starting in March. There's a date. They're starting in March. And there's a judge has been assigned to the case already. So they are starting in March. I think I have the name of the judge somewhere. So you see, if you are saying because Adura now has petitioned Damola, so we all have to continue to say it's Damola now and shift focus from Adura. That is not how things works. Now, the name that chatted Yomi, the handle was Adura. In the chat, the person said it is going to be difficult for somebody to hack your account, and when they're using it to chat to say, my brother. Saying my brother, my sister is a second nature. I don't think Damola ever referred to Mohbad as my brother. So for him to type my brother is not going to flow that easily and come to his brain. How old is Damola? How old is Damola that is going to say, before he's going to type, he's using somebody's account, he's not going to say, okay, I'm going to say my brother. It's not, he said, Wumi pushed my brother. That is key there.
Let's say it was Damola.
Hold on, let me finish my thought because you didn't bring me up when the argument was.
Damola, should he say my brother or my friend or my nigga?
My nigga. My nigga is what they use for themselves because that was what they claimed. When Wumi sent a text out through her Instagram and said they have killed the nigga. Nigga, no. They said,
so are you blaming Adura from using brother?
I'm not blaming Adura. I'm saying I'm using that my brother as another evidence evidence that it was Adura.
But in the Yomi Fabi conference, he said, "Mi ò lè mọ ikú tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ láyé."
What are you talking about? You are confusing yourself. Adura should not be calling Mohbad nigger. I'm saying if it was Damola that chatted, Damola would have used the word nigger. It is because it was Adura that chatted. That is why he used my brother.
No. That is wrong. If it was Damola that chatted, if it was indeed Damola that chatted, Damola will use my brother to continue to deceive Yomi, to make Yomi believe that it's Adura indeed.
And if it was Yomi, it was Adura.
Just wait.
It is me. I want to do my own narrative. You wait. I was the one doing my own narrative. I was once saying my own narrative. If it is because you use language that is your second nature. And this is their own claim. When Wumi said the nigger, and we came and said, why will you be calling your husband the nigger? They came and said, because
don't forget, he's acting like Adura in that chat. He must do everything that Adura must do.
Listen, let me say something. If he's acting like Adura, what I'm telling you is that his brain cannot fathom it to use my brother. He cannot. He cannot phantom that to use it. His intent was just to use the account. If he was the one, the intent was just to use the account to get money. Okay? Another thing is, why did Adura showed up at the conference? If he wasn't the one, he has petitioned Damola. He shouldn't have worried about anything. Number 4 is...
He showed up to clear his name from Yomi.
No, he cannot clear his name that way. Number 4 is he admitted that there's 10-minute video. He admitted. So if he admitted, then he knows. There's been a video sitting on his phone. Was that the first chat Damola will do? Was that the first chat Damola will do? Or we performed on Adura's TikTok account? Was that the first one? Let's go to MFM. Let me go to MFM's platform. They said there are some people there. Where is MFM?
All right. That 3 seconds video is the most important thing now. But something I heard of one camera down. I heard of one camera down. So I want to play. I was thinking this was a joke, okay? When they told me that this other woman took this camera down, I was thinking it was a joke. Until myself, like I saw, oh God. Like when I'm telling you that this kid, listen, this other woman, this is not phonics, it's not phonics. It is this other woman. So just listen. Let me find a template. Guys, listen. Guys, is this Sele, that guy that did camera down, or Hayat? Which one? They only send you bossing. Somebody please help me understand. This JK, Hayat, okay. So Hayat Lonje Kabiru. Look at now, but now these guys they say Obama Kenja now with the drug woman. I said to my God. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá kébì sọ Kàbírù sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ara rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti fly to her TikTok. She said everything she discussed with that Sele friend. That Sele friend. You see, I'm telling you, when you see all of these guys coming around, and then you suddenly, just get yourself JK, Baba platform, if it tells him Paparino, if it tells na there me na go the do na gardening. Baba platform, e ma different camera down ma swing. She be ti wọ́n gbé ìdí ìyá ẹ̀ jáde kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ náà fónísì àbí fónísògbò wọ́n gbé ìdí ẹ̀ jáde ẹ ló ń pretend bí pé kì í ṣe ìdí ẹ̀ ẹ rí etí òbò yẹn ni ẹ fi compare ojú ẹ̀ ṣé kò jọra ni ṣé kò jọra ni.
àtúgbà òyìn tẹ bá dé àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà àwọn èèyàn sì ń tẹ́tí mi.
guys listen.
gbogbo tí mo bá kébi sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ara mi gbogbo ẹ̀rù ti fly káàkiri all over TikTok. àtúgbà òyìn tẹ bá dé àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà àwọn èèyàn sì ń tẹ́tí mi wọ́n ti ń tà díẹ̀ mi. gbogbo ẹ̀ ti lọ káàkiri orí ẹ máa gbọ́ anywhere tó bá rẹ̀ kó lọ. lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ pariwo ní ìbàdàn. ó tó kí ọ̀pẹ dìbò ẹ ó dàn ẹ má kọ̀ọ̀tù. pé kí ló ṣe rẹ̀ débi pé recorded voice note òun àtàwọn ẹ̀jọ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn group ẹ̀ ní wọ́n tún sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi bí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi ò ní ní any choice but my evidences. An example of it ni ọ̀rọ̀ school ṣe kí mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ school kan. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ internet ó tẹ́ pé mi ò ti sọ fáwọn èèyàn. Débi pé ọ̀rọ̀ marriage mi bí n sọ fáwọn èèyàn kí mi rán ọkọ mi lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n. Wọ́n gbé èmi ń bímọ káàkiri. Àṣìkè mo dúpẹ́ pọ̀sọ̀ bàbá pé kí n bímọ káàkiri. Wọ́n bí ń ti láyé.
Ìwọ náà ti rán ọkọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. You see, when time be the justice, shock me. Are you guys sure that you really live that lifestyle? Ṣé kìí ṣe pé ẹ kàn catch cruise? Ẹ kàn catch cruise tó gbogbo dín gbogbo bóyá wọ́n ti sọ síta ó ti wá ta azin. Ó ti ṣe ṣọ́m. Èmi inú yẹn fẹ́ ké kú ni. I don't understand. You see, I said something here the other time, right? Before I continue with her nyash, okay? And I don't even know, I mean, as in, this JK that came here that was saying, we were singing, Gbogbo iṣẹ́ wa tí a ń ṣe, gbogbo ìwà tí a ń wù, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wa tí a ń sọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣọ́ra. Nítorí Olúwa yóò mú gbogbo ṣẹ́ wá sí dájọ́ àti gbogbo nǹkan ire tàbí ibi. We're singing here and she was even praying. This is this woman that they went to share her nyash. They later went to share her nyash. But I'm coming on. Why are these boys like this? Understand? That Hayat is not that Sele friend. Maybe no one that we're not. When is the last time you guys saw Sele? Was he also affected by it? Was that Sele also affected by it? Because they get Sele to disappear. Okay. Maybe it's in Nigeria, that's why we're not saying. Anyway, I mean, I heard the message that one boy chatted to me. The guy said, and I'm telling you guys categorically, I used to think that some other things were explained to Baba about what killed Mohbad. And I was told that why is the family not telling us what happened? Why are they depending on what we, the public, are saying to know what happened to their son?
they said Wumi called Blessing and told Blessing exactly what happened. And a neighbor even confirmed it, that when Mohbad was brought out, he was unconscious. You see, I don't know how true all these informations are. They said Mohbad on that Tuesday, he was unconscious and he was rushed into the car. And that when they go to the first hospital, Wumi called Blessing. The first hospital, they got at 3:43 p.m. Blessing called Baba about 15 minutes later after Wumi spoke to her. I don't know how many minutes Wumi spoke to Blessing, but about 15 or 30 minutes after Wumi spoke with Wumi. After Wumi spoke with Blessing, Blessing called Baba Mohbad. And from what I know, from what I heard, that Blessing, according to what the guy said, that Blessing told Baba about the nurse, about Mohbad injected. Baba was fully aware of the injection before he got to that house. But Baba's story now, Baba is telling us that Blessing called him and said Mohbad is dead, and Blessing switched off the phone. I'm coming. I'm coming. Why is Baba lying? That's what I'm telling you. If we don't do forensic on this man's phone, right, we will not know what this man is doing. Because I see no reason why you should lie on your own daughter. According to Blessing, okay, Blessing, okay, told Baba what Wumi told her and narrated it to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, níbo lẹ ti gbọ́ pé Mohbad dùkúta ló sọ fún yín. Is it that someone else has called Baba that he doesn't want to tell us? Huh? I'm asking, has somebody else called Baba that he doesn't want to tell us? And he's saying, Blessing lots of him. Where did Baba Mohbad, where did he say this is one with me, Blessing with me, on the Mohbad to come on the platform? And you know, he's saying, the one big deal about one thing I begin to find out about Baba Mohbad right now is this, right? When he lies professionally. He's somebody that if you don't record him or have your evidence, Baba Mohbad, he knows how to lie to protect himself. That's what I'm saying here. Take, for instance, the conversation between Baba Mohbad, the boss man, and Lighton. Lighton, that was when I called him Afibisolore. I said Mohbad's father is Afibisolore. That is somebody who pays your good deed with evil. Somebody who pays your evil deed with evil. Baba did autopsy. Came back, we asked him, Baba Mohbad, have you seen the autopsy report? He said, doctor said that they cannot show him. And when he lied very comfortably. He lies very comfortably. He lies and makes his body, and his body language subscribes to what he's saying. See yet, babe, now you be this. You will be saying, you don't let me hear what goes on Baba Mohbad. You and then Jokem. Jokem will not let me hear what because of Baba Mohbad.
began thinking, because those of us who knows how to lie, there are different stages we get to in life, and there are so many things we decide to do here with. I know what it means to lie to defend oneself, right? And I know what it means to be just. There's a point we get to in life, we accept our mistakes. We speak justly. But seeing a matured man who is supposed to got integrity, respect for themselves, not be able to say it the way it is, and not acting like yesterday boy. That's, Emeko Cashman. Emeko Cashman. Emeko Cashman. You see, I would have issue with Mohbad on what killed Mohbad, but I would rather have issue with Wumi than having issue with Mohbad, because Baba was not there when Mohbad died. The highest, you can tell me that Mohbad, maybe compromise about not to reveal those who killed Mohbad, threatened. But don't tell me that he knows exactly what killed Mohbad, as if he was there. Wumi, who was there, is selecting which police station to go. Is it that they have bribed the lower police station? Because Yomi went to a higher police station, higher than the small one that they are. Yomi went to the higher one. And Wumi said they don't want to go to the higher one. They want to remain in the lower one. Afibi Solore. Afibi Solore. I don't know what Mohbad father expected. They asked him about the house that he went to build in the village. And it's like lying again, lying. They lie and act like nothing happened. They lie and act like this. Oh, you see, they lie comfortably. You can go to your sons, you can go to your village to build a house. Now that money has started coming, now that we're asking for accountability, forget about sister. Forget about sister. Now we are asking for accountability. No accountability. I am still looking for the video they say Muyiwa spoke. Let me go find it. Because these guys, these guys are stupid. These guys, people should stop taking them. It is time we begin to go head to head, throw at each other. Okay? Can't father work as in who could drive each other. Very useless human beings, useless family. As in, make I hear somebody come and say, come heal Aloba again. I go break your head. I'm looking for Muyiwa. Should they say QH interview Muyiwa today? Is the video very embarrassing? Why you no post them now? Is it that embarrassing? One, Muyiwa is a liar. No matter what Muyiwa says, I just want to play it, to listen to with my own ears. Where can I get the video? Has anybody posted it? Muyiwa is a big time liar. So, he's a big time liar. Anyone know how to get the video?
bloggers, you guys are not doing very well. You guys are not doing very well. You know me, I cannot have all the time. Like all the things I have now, when I start now. When I don't go do my own things, I will just come back. I go ask my waiting day because this case, now just to help people understand how life be really in, behaviors of life, ethics, things you should do and things you should not do. If you want fuck, but fuck wisely. You should understand. You know, this is the thing else they will just take the 13 years around. I never believe saying that they talk all this one. The issue of yeah, babe. Adura and Johnny Fadi. Well, everyone. Baba went to Vanguard again. Igbai Laro. Baba went to Vanguard again. So I have many of them like that. So with what your ministry is very okay with me. If you didn't listen to the newspaper yesterday, I made a statement there that Adura and his wife is supposed to be investigated because those are the people that are most close to Mohbad, and they must have somebody to. I beg, go sit down, I beg. Go sit down somewhere. Say about it. You know, if not for you to get justice, I swear, if it's for Mohbad, then, and if it's not a Mohbad died, I swear, if it's for Mohbad, I will say let justice, make justice go sit down. The man useless, I beg. No call with you, no good, no call out to you, a useless man. That's why they finish and kill him, picking for them. I never seen make person useless like this. Very useless. Nonsense. They act like God belongs to them, like they own God. Before you know, they hide. Let's take aside. Let's put God aside. Let's deal ethics to ethics, morals to morals. What morals? What good behavior does this man have that one can learn from him? Just take a look at the past 2 years now. Somebody name me one thing that you have learned from Mohbad father for the past 2 years, or since you entered this case. Just one thing. Write it in the comment section. Write one thing you have learned from him. Just one thing that you have learned from seeing him, the way he carries himself, the way he does. Just one thing. I'm trying to psychoanalyze my brain right now. Including those of you who love him. Try your best. Just name something. That's how you know people. That's how you study. You should study human beings. Stop being emotional. It doesn't take people anywhere. A real father, you will see him out there. How can he be telling Yomi that he is the head, that Yomi must come to him, that he will not be the tail over his own son's death? Never. You were the head. Now you want to be the head. How about this guy, Muyiwa? When you make Muyiwa the head, when people come to you, you will tell them to go meet Muyiwa. Then you don't know what it means. Very useless people. Nonsense. You see, guys, if you really want this country to change, if you really want this country to change, you have to see it as it is. You understand what I'm saying? You have to see. Paparino have been among different nationals. French, Germans, Spain, British, name them Arabs, okay? And all of these things shaped me. Because I walked with them, okay? We walked, and I see how they live their life. When I do comparison to how we live here, bro, or not jingle, I know that for you, or not jingle. We just like when those days when we learn history in school, they would tell that in Africa, it was elders' rule. The rulership system was elders' rule. That most Africans used to believe that for you to rule, you have to be old enough. You have to be the elders. Like all those days and those mental, those mental lowliness, mental inferiority complex. Thinking that another adult
somewhere else because you seems to have more age, more than that adult. So it means you should know better. It means you should kill the person. It means you should oppress the person. I don't understand. Batimo one you any more at a more class I won't ladies on dating. Child will be on date, I won't less than few. Okay, my so. God, you know, again, that I was small, young girls were again. She, but I only don't shake it to our love under 40. All this was there with me taking shame like him anytime. You understand me? You got there, you got chill. You got the way, guys. Wise up. I just want to buy you, no for I want to experience, I want to understanding. I'm talking, I don't want sorrow, I feel around, I don't want lepo. Just like as I am now, if you should want by anything, like they said I should post my account. I would they post a lano, who they buying, and you able to go, and you're supposed post account with the post account, and you can investigate. You say you want to investigate, investigate. But the account to consider share something like King Badi or do whatever. But the post has already paid to me. Now check, go check the second video I posted. I tell Shemilori as in that's what more like our older ladies. One were very like cooperative. And they do right one in live for days, for 2, 3, 4 days. They come out wine. They are sharing. They are sharing. They are the border. Not all this young small. Do about that your life. I mean, many times in life, one year long. Man die once. I mean, say man die once. Why you not buy? I'm sweating. Oh, as in, I go there under AC, I go see the sweat. I say, and in Lord he say, say I go there. Me, I go there help other people collect contribution. And you say, like me. So don't platform me. If you carry some money coming now, that very is 2 million, 3 million, 5 million. Must I raise here? But you must pay your head, they support me. And they must kilo share, kilo day. Look at yesterday. Data problem money mo she to need láti lo ma towo bo bi tí kò yẹ kí ma towo bo so yẹ kó ma rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni supposed to be like that. Look at the earpiece that I was using for my radio with now. That headset don't spoil, and these are very expensive headsets. And we will get very rich people here. You know, some of them as in that's why I like older ladies. I want older ladies. Are you open? You see, life is nothing for them anymore. Understand me? Those of you who are older ladies, if you know you're between 50 to 17, okay, message me, okay, 50 to no. Wait, don't message me. Wait. If you sure, say yes, you fresh, say you soft, message me. If you soft and you fresh. Just tell me hi, papi. I will follow up from there. Between 50 and 70. Less than that, no, but I feel consider 49. That 49, we will just chat for 1 year. Then the next year, we will start the main demand. We'll start the real thing, the main deal. Or do we have any lady here between 50 and 70? Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Are you serious?
Yeah, where do you live?
Oh, I live in the United States.
And you're doing good.
Sure.
Really?
What do you mean if I'm doing?
Your English. I mean, your English is not that tonal. It's not that phonetic. I want something. Are you Nigerian?
Hey, you want me to be more phonetic, right?
Wait, are you Nigerian?
If I'm Nigerian, of course I am.
Now we say good day, go work with that now.
You said what?
It means you went there to work.
If I went there to work?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you're immigrant there. Like, not that like you have like the money your father left, your great-father left. Like, you know, in those countries, they used to leave money for their children. Unlike here, whereby it is their father is depending on the children. Like there, children depend on father. Like you now, plus what you have worked, plus what was worked, what worked. Hmm? Hmm?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, anyway.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm just trying to, you know, I don't suffer, no be small. Did you hear me?
Let me just come around.
You know what? My account today, my page. Just make me smile, make her sing. Do you know? Have you sent money to Nigeria before? Have
you say Nigeria?
I say in Lagos.
Oh, okay.
Have you sent money to Nigeria before?
Right.
Huh?
Why do you want to know if I've sent money to Nigeria before? No, does it really matter?
Okay, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, go on now, speak on.
Yeah, because you said you want someone that speaks Funero very well.
No. I was just joking, but you know.
What kind of people are you from?
What kind of what? What kind of what?
What part of Nigeria are you from? South, Southwest? What part of Nigeria are you from?
I'm a traveler, but I'm part of West.
Guys, that's me crazy.
You like Western stuff, right?
Oh my goodness.
You like Western stuff. You like Western stuff.
Oh my goodness. You're not getting me. You're getting me totally wrong. I don't understand. I don't say to come online and chat with you know for anything. So don't get me wrong.
Oh, yes, no, sure. I mean, sure. We're just, keeping it cool. Yeah, so let's talk to the other direction. I say, yeah. I'm just trying to look for someone who will be very happy, like, favor me. Just, hey, papi, send me your account. I mean, let me make you, smile.
Over all the monies you guys make on, I mean, you're making a lot of money. Most time I see you, you're alive.
You don't make money, oh. Don't let them.
Yeah, I just thought this is first. You make more money when you come live. You know what I'm talking about.
Don't let them deceive you. Don't let them deceive you. You don't make money, oh. It's sacrifice. Don't let them deceive you. If it was a business, it wasn't worth it. Let me tell you that. 8 hours. How much do you work 8 hours? Now 16 hours. How much do you expect to get daily?
Excuse me, is this an interview or what?
No, I'm just letting you know it doesn't worth it. Even for a job, it doesn't worth it.
No, the thing is, even if you need to have like an account, you still have a job, right? You still need to sustain yourself.
The time you spend, if you have to spend much time on the case and keep people, updated and that, and be with them, have fun, you need to be there. You need to be able to
because remember, since this
run the expenses also.
Since Mohbad issue happened, You guys online, you. What's this other guy's name that is an actor? You know, it's like I just don't want to, come up and say nothing. I was like, this is always on
trending. You hear pigeon. You hear pigeon.
Yes, I do. But don't laugh at me when I speak my pigeon, please.
You were born in the US. Were you born in the US?
Oh my God, what do you want to know? You don't need that information, do you? Does it make any difference?
Trending news flash. Trending news flash. How many times I call you?
You know me. That's why I don't want to come up.
You broke. I mean, you not broke.
I'm broke. I need money. Oh my goodness. You need money, right? You broke?
No. I mean, are you broke? I know you like to talk to people who broke. Are you broke or you're not broke?
Oh, I'm very broke. I'm very broke. I'm very, very broke. I'm broke. You get colo? Does anybody listen to you and the person is broke? Right? You want me to show myself? Do you want to see me?
I want to see you. Let me on camera. I want to see you. On your camera, I want to see you. Let me put my powder.
I already answered you. I'm broke.
Wait. Let me put my powder. I want to see you. Yeah, come.
I'm broke. I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to do that. Not
on your camera, John. Make us see.
I already answered you that I'm broke, right? I'm not going to do that. I'm broke. Very broke.
My Nigeria woman be that.
I'm broke.
Who carry all these ones that come up now?
Of course I am from Nigeria.
Who calls people that come up now? I tell you, if I pull him money and I carry people, we will come distract person for me. So, moderator, don't bring anybody up. I will remove your moderatorship. And I say, make I put account. I put account. Shingwine, one fly, I no see. 1 unit fly. If you send me money yesterday, identify yourself. Wait. If you know you send anything yesterday, identify yourself.
When you need stuff from people, you just have to be patient, okay? It's not the way you're going about it.
You have to send money. How much you send? Send your receipt. I will mute you. Nothing. Even one unit. I know. I shot 1 unit. I know, sir. They're going to blow big grammar yesterday. Big grammar. Person will see the account then I go to see whether some people they send money. They're going to blow big grammar. Big grammar.
No one sent you a coin yesterday.
I said, this one's like that's why most time I don't really like speak pidgin because I don't want to make much. I don't want to get much pidgin audience. I don't want to get phonetic audience.
Hey, I'm too proud of your identity. What are you talking about? Huh?
But let's say you come back home. You never understand. Body they do me color, they do me. Body they bite me. You and who sent them? The account is there. The second video I posted. The second video where I post. They say na my name. Go check that one again. Maybe na my name. I don't know. Trending, Mr. Suddenly, you don't get money now. See your name. See the way your name they sound. No bother to request. Trending, now your network. Mr. Yes, the account now should okay, make a God. The second video, the account is on my page, the second video. I need to go market tomorrow. I want to go buy some gadgets. On a wicked though. Should I suppose even they ask my money like this? Why we can't be each other fans? Should be fans they help each other now? I got. Now no say me now, no lie. I no come with different means. I no say Paparino, I want to go carry 1 stone for there. I want to go do something for them for Mohbad. I don't say Mohbad. Now for me where I do here myself. You want this my red cap now, you want to give your money. If person never lie, somebody parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn kan, wọ́n parọ́ fún wọn kan parọ́. Kí ló dé? We must lie. And these are the things encouraging people to tell lies. Because you not going to know when they need money for themselves. And they go begin to say they want to do this, they want to do that. Anyway, you send, you no send, no wala. No wala. But for my front page, now I create. If you see me, not because of Mohbad send me money. I beg you. If you fancy me, if you want to subscribe, if you know if you subscribe for him, send them. I go appreciate and I go pray for you the way I pray. I will go church very soon. I will do video in the church for Sele, for choir gang. You go see me there with my sultana. Guys, show me I go church, go do video. What are we doing the week? Things the soap. Many things the soap. I'm not going to share the account for you. It did there already. Access Bank. Okay, it did there now. Some will go check now. They go say Paparino, now your name be that again. I don't know. They also give me different name. I want Connie Kundayo. I want Connie Godwin. I want Connie Shegun. I want Connie. I mean, no name they never call me. Some say I be Thompson. As a yes, the account na Shegun. My God. People just did desperate. They just want to know. As a they just want to know. One confirm more. I mean, kilo day. One frame more is there. Timo like it there. Imagine somebody comes out right now. And the person is ready to share my mood. Imagine someone comes out and is ready to share my mood. Oh my God, this name, I like this name, Golden Ladies. Golden Lady. When you say golden in a name, respect those names. I pray may this person not hear pigeon. I pray make it be phonetic. I pray may this person not hear pigeon. My God. I beg may this person not hear pigeon.